All right, let's start. Every time you go offline on YouTube, it'll auto Discord notify. Ew, I don't like that. I don't want that. Yeah, the thumbnails are gross too. We need like a default thumbnail for YouTube lives. Okay. I was kind of overwhelmed by the music anyway, so this kind of works out. We back on YouTube. Okay, cool. Good to know it's working. Let's go. If you want to do a cute pose right now, let me fix my cam first. The lighting isn't where it was. What should I just You can just grab a screenshot whenever you want. It doesn't have to be like posed. I think I'd prefer if it wasn't. Oh, my experience went away? Oh, is it individual to each stream? Okay. We need options for thumbnails. True. Yeah. Okay, it's saying excellent on the stream health now, which is really good. I have changed some of the stuff there. Yeah, and it looks good. There we go. Okay. That's all right. It happens. It happens. Oh, but the pop out is only for that specific live. So I have to like go in, pop out the chat, and then I have it. Okay. Okay. There we go. What is next? What is next? Put this back. Thanks for letting me know. Yo, bitch. Hi. How doing? How doing? How? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to figure out how to get information. Like a variable from StreamerBot. Upload a thumbnail. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Sub actions. And we have set argument. Name of the variable you want to set. Set argument, variable name, object value. So if I want to set it by getting the variable. What do I need? Eventually we can do a permanent one. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. I don't want command state. Okay, maybe... Maybe I don't need... Maybe the variable already exists. Like, I don't need to get the variable. I can just use the variable. So this would be command source. Command. After running... Copy variable name. Action. If command source value equals Twitch, okay, put the Twitch message under true. And if not, YouTube, send message to channel. What is latest or from variable? Docs! Docs! This is not updated. Chat message to most recently monitored YouTube broadcast. Monitored? What does that mean? Monitored? What does that mean? Hello, Nick. Welcome in. How are you? Just got home from work. How's stream going? Stream's going pretty good. It's super scuffed right now because I didn't plan to start streaming on YouTube quite yet, but here we are. We're doing it anyways. I'm just setting up my bot so that YouTube also applies to it. I just have to understand a few extra things before I can start just doing that. Latest monitored. Is that like the latest stream? So interesting. Okay, I'm just going to assume that. I don't like assuming when it comes to code, but I will simply assume that. Okay. Well, let's see if it works. Nope, up here. Here we are. Why so concerned? Look, because I want things to work and I don't know how it's gonna work. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I shouldn't have anything on there. Although I do have to say it would be kind of fun to like, because if we're creating our own point system, it might be kind of fun to create a point system that I can use, and then I can get B's too. And then I can get B's too. Hi, Nick. I'm doing pretty well. I am. What happened? Oh my God, there's a plus one in chat. Holy shit. I want it. I have I got a plugin for my OBS, and there was functionality I didn't understand what I was looking at when I activated it, which basically means that it started up a YouTube stream when I started my Twitch stream. So I didn't realize it was going to automatically start one, and I just said, fuck it, whatever, we ball. It was supposed to be on April 1st that we started, but we got an early April Fool's joke from the widget, and so now we do multi-streaming to YouTube, which is pretty sick. Kai, getting your 12th treat, let's go! Which plugin? Multiple output by Sorayuki. It's a free plugin that basically just sends it out like that. No, I don't mind sharing that information. There's a lot of people here who stream who like getting information like that, so I don't mind talking about stuff like that. It's a free plugin. It was found through the OBS forum. That's how I found it. But yeah, Sorayuki's multiple output, like stream output plugin is pretty sick. I like it. Adium for my multi-stream. I've never heard of that one. I've heard of Restream, and I didn't want to stream to Restream for that, so this one was a little bit easier. I think it uses like an RTMP server, essentially, to combine everything and then send it out where it's supposed to go, which is really nice. Really nice. I can choose my full control on bitrate too. Yeah, I can do that on my plugin too. It allows me to control like bitrate and let's see, encoder, the scene. So if I only want YouTube to take a particular scene, I can do that, or I can just use the default. Your nails are so cute. Thank you so much. I'm still growing this one back out, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. You can choose like your keyframes, your multipass mode, your profile, the profile, B-frames, all of that. Audio settings. Although it wouldn't let me change the audio settings for whatever reason, but that's okay. It might be because I'm actually live. I can take 1440p on YouTube and stay 1080 on Twitch. That I didn't know that you could do. I don't think mine can do that, but I also, like, if I'm going to stream to one like that, I'm going to stream like that to the other, you know? I want to try and keep them as equal as possible, which is what we're working on right now for my bot. We just got, we just got the, there we go. B's command working on YouTube, and now it's just a matter of moving forward from there. Thank you for the pets, Griffin. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just wanted something quick and easy to be able to stream to both, because I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Info's probably the most important, so we have true, there's that, otherwise, oops. Monitoring, wait. It's actually watching? So like whether or not it's like the latest monitored? Okay. Okay, I see. I see. It's a little difficult to try and discern what people are saying when it catches what it thinks is a link. It's difficult. It's difficult. But that's okay. Okay, favorite this, put this here. I only get 200 for this. Rawr. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this one then. Maybe that'll minimize how many characters are involved. Not enough. Still. Six. Okay, I'll have to get rid of the links specifically. There we go. Yay! Now to test it. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? It's not working. Ah. Oh, yes. I have to first go in and find the command. And then allow for YouTube. Okay, one last one. So many steps. There it is. Okay, it takes some time, but it's there. Yay! There's another one. I shall update my list. Here we go. Okay. Okay, save. There's another one. Now, what's next? Do you guys want to help me test out commands on YouTube? I wish I could show you guys this stuff, but I'm worried about... It shouldn't be that bad now. I should be okay as long as I am not like showing the variables themselves. So let me see if I can switch this over without there being an issue. Bleep. My streamer bot. Ah. There we go. Okay. Do you want to see expand all? Do you want to see all the work we got to do? Okay, but this one doesn't count because that's a different thing. These are all things that have to be adjusted specifically for YouTube. Is that a cage? It sure is, Fishy. It sure is. It's my cage. That's my kennel. It's literally reserved for the dog. You can't see the pillow and what it says, but that's what this one down here says. It's my spot. I'm there to test, but yeah, I'm just updating things at a time, different things at a time. So if you are busy right now as a moderator, like you don't necessarily have to, but if anybody is willing to test out commands and whatnot, y'all let me know. I can't actually click on any of these. Wait, can I like go to action? Oh, amazing. Amazing. Okay, I need to collapse all these though because this is a little bit obnoxious. Artists, exclude from history. Bees is updated, so that has to be excluded from history. I don't want to see it. I'm not doing anything. If you need YouTube help, heck yeah. If you want to head over to YouTube and help me out with testing different commands and whatnot, you are more than welcome to do so. More than welcome to do so. Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh no, it did both. Ugh. Gosh, how frustrating. Anyways, there's a link there in the chat. There it is. If anybody wants to head over there, heck yeah. And I will let you guys know which commands to use as we go through them. We are currently working in this for now. So this is the only command in the B game, so I'm going to leave that. And then I think info is probably the next most important. So I'm just going to go down the list. Now we, have commands. So this is how it starts. We have to go into the commands. This is an exclamation point commands command. That's not it. This one. Commands command. Then we go in here. There's all these settings. And then I go and I scroll down and I click on that. Now it can be used in both. However, it's not going to react because I have nothing for when it is used in both. So now we take this, put it in here, delete the responses because they're going to be different. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of, oh wait. Nah. So YouTube doesn't allow for very, very big messages. So I have to make these very small. Hug, head pats. Hype. T-subs only. Sorry, Twitch only. There we go. All right. If anybody on YouTube wants to try the commands command, exclamation point commands should work now if we want to test it. Yay! It's working! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah. Yay! Yay! Okay. And the more that you test the commands in the chat, the more experience you get for this stream. So you get to be a top chatter. Commands and command both work. Perfect. Perfect. So I will now add that. I'm actually technically doing 2 things at once. 2 of my tasks on here at once. One of which is YouTube to all Mocha actions. That's the one you guys can see. The one I'm doing once it's done, that's taking time in between commands, is updating my Discord server for my mods. I'm creating a master list of commands that they have access to as moderators. And all that includes the commands that you guys have access to. You guys just saw all the commands that we have. So I'm just basically creating a master list in there. And that's what I'm doing here. And this will lists all usable commands for all non-info commands for at everyone can use. List all non-info commands everyone can use. There we go. Updated. Fantastic. Headpats is a lot of fun. Headpats has not been updated for YouTube quite yet, but the commands command has. It's been done. Let's go. Next one is Discord. So first we're going to go here. We're going to find the Discord command. We're going to go into its settings, which you can't see, thank goodness. Just in case there's information. I've now activated it for YouTube, but don't do it yet because it's not going to do anything in YouTube yet. So now we go here, grab this, delete this message because we're going to put this Twitch one in here. And then here we go. Now we can grab this, update this. Okay. You know, since we're doing this, I have 2 different designs that I'm using, and I don't know if I want to use the heart anymore. I think now I want to use my cute star arrow, which you can't see, but you will see in the chat. So I really like it. I use it as the outline to my my title. Hi, Milk! We are currently updating my streamer bot to use on YouTube. Hey, 33rd treat! Let's go, Emil! Hell yeah! Command primed and ready to fire. All right, it should be working. Exclamation point Discord should work on YouTube if you want to help out. And the more people that are using it, the more you guys get to try and get top chatter. Yay! It's working! Let's go! Okay, I want to update. No, this has a good look to it. This does not have the proper arrows, but that's because I'm using different arrows for this. I'm using different arrows for this. I'm going to be honest though. Nah. I'll leave it. Okay. Now is ears. So delete this, put that under Twitch. Here we go. We're going to update this outline since I don't use the star arrow anywhere else. It is technically supposed to be an arrow. And we're going to update this here. Go into the command, fix the ears command. so that it can be used on YouTube. All right, it should be working. If you want to check exclamation point ears on YouTube, it is now time. For those of you on Twitch, your pollen has been collected. So if you want to reactivate your hives on Twitch, make sure you use exclamation point bees in the Twitch chat. It's working! It's working! Let's go! Ears works. Here we go. Oh no! No hives. You gotta get a bees. You gotta get bees, Milk. Let's go. Yay! It works. Oh, thank goodness. So let me add that to the model list. I think this is just one option. Yeah. Okay. Links says Pinkiki's website as she made post all the ears know the origins for. All right, there it is. Ears is now updated. B-roll hates me. No! Not the B-roll. Put your guesses in chat right now. Is Milk gonna get stung or get a bee first? Got a bee first. That was so fast. You didn't even have time to guess. Let's go. Congratulations, Milk. Heck yeah. Bee! How are you doing, darling? How was the con? How was the con? Did you have a good time? You were so cute. If you guys didn't see her Sakura Miku, she's literally so cute. That is the best Miku cosplayer I have ever met, ever seen. Literally amazing. Ears is now done. TV is an old code, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Instagram is next, so let me grab this logic here, drop it in here. Let's update the design on the info. This is interesting because we do actually, I have some photos that I gotta post, but I also post that I am live on Instagram. So if you don't trust YouTube notifications or Twitch notifications, or you don't want to get notifications on Discord, Instagram's another option for you. Instagram is another option for you. So let me make the command capable of going to YouTube, IG, and Insta. The options for this one are Instagram, IG, and Insta. All right, it should be working. It's working! Yay! Yay! It's tedious, but it's working. Instagram. Instagram is the last one. So Instagram, IG, and Insta. INSTA. Insta, yeah. Coding time? Yeah, kind of, yeah. A little bit. We're not getting into like the nitty gritty of the code, but yeah. Just blew up your phone. I'm so sorry. Never apologize for that. If anyone's allowed to blow up my phone, it's you. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I actually don't have my phone on me right now, but I can take a look at them later. Links my Instagram account. Yay! All three work. Let's go! Thank you so much for the assistance. Okay, now we have Ko-Fi. I want to delete my Ko-Fi account. Looks like macro actions in Photoshop. Not quite Photoshop. This is StreamerBot. This is the UI for StreamerBot. If you're curious what that is, it's basically a highly customizable bot. It's essentially got access to the Twitch information and other integrations like YouTube. And so we're setting up the YouTube integrations right now and everything that we already have set up for Twitch. You can't see everything that I'm doing because a lot of this stuff is done in pop-ups, which is okay because there's a lot of information I don't want to I don't have to share with you guys. Probably shouldn't. But we're testing it over on YouTube if you want to go help out. An AI agent that could do things without your permission, I'm absolutely certain. Yeah, I code everything myself, or I use the sub actions. I know how the code works. It basically does an API call within, it has this class that it uses that has methods that are different API calls. And so it gathers certain information and it brings that information back. And then you can do a lot of different things with it. So it has different methods that allows you to do that without having to code. I myself know how to code, so I have an entire workspace on my VS Code specifically for this. And we can get into the more interesting code later, and we definitely will. Right now, I'm just trying to knock out all of the easy stuff that's basically fix the command to also accept YouTube inputs and have it determine whether or not it sends the response to Twitch or YouTube. And those are really, really easy. I just have to determine if I want to keep my Ko-Fi. I kind of really want to delete my Ko-Fi. I really want to delete my Ko-Fi. I did nothing with it, and I don't like how they run things. And as nice as it is to only have like a 4% like donation fee, it's basically the same as PayPal, which Stream Elements does. So my dono link does the same thing. I want to simplify my stuff so bad. And now I have the memberships through my website, HayzelBlossom.com. So now I don't need Ko-Fi because I get the exact same thing. Might as well delete it. I hate deleting things because I get nervous about like, well, what if I need it? But like, that's just me being a digital hoarder. I'm going to be fully real with you. That's just me being a digital hoarder. It's preoccupied because nowadays a lot of AI agents delete or change fundamental files. Poor Amazon. No digital hoarding. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm literally going right now. I'm literally going to Ko-Fi right now. And I'm deleting all Ko-Fi accounts associated with me. Every single one of them. The worst part is my Gmail account doesn't actually, it's not linked to the Ko-Fi. I have to log in through their normal login with like a password and everything. I can't just sign in with Google because it's not attached to my account. And Ko-Fi's customer service is so bad that they're just like, sorry, it's not attached. I'm like, yes, I know that's the issue. Like I'm reaching out to support because my account is not properly attached. It's attached to a previous Ko-Fi account that for some reason got separated. And I thought that it just deleted, so I reset it. And they're like, sorry, we can't reassign it. I'm like, useless. I always thought it was pronounced coffee. It probably is. I say Ko-Fi because there's a lot of people who are only listening to stream, so they know when I say Ko-Fi that I mean arson. Yeah, burn it down, honestly. But they know when I say that I don't mean an actual coffee because I kind of really love coffee. So it just helps to differentiate that like audibly for anybody listening in. More of a reason to delete it. Exactly. It's very useful for a lot of people. I think it's a great alternative to Patreon. But I have Fourth Wall now. My website's through Fourth Wall. I have a friend who worked in Fourth Wall. We do all of our merch through Fourth Wall. There's so many great integrations on Fourth Wall alone, and they allow so much like interesting, so many like major content creators use Fourth Wall for their websites because they're just so well made. I'll drink my coffee. I'll drink my coffee to that. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's just like, I don't need it anymore. There was just stuff on there that like I didn't necessarily want to lose, but it's probably best to get rid of it. So I'm gonna hop into both my accounts and just go delete them. Yeah, I have nothing more. I might as well just make like a brand new account and then just not have it accessible to the public so that when I do go and like buy things, I at least have my backups for that. So settings, more maybe? Log out, account and billing. Delete account. All right, I'm deleting it. Is stuff in there something for you to re-download and keep? I have a lot of the stuff, and if I have an issue, I can always like go to like if there's something in particular that I need to go like get again that I bought through Ko-Fi that like I want again, I can reach out to the person and be like, hey, I don't have my Ko-Fi account, my previous Ko-Fi account, because I stopped using it, but it turns out that I need this digital file that I got from you, I'm willing to give the information if you need it to go find the thing. And if that doesn't work, then I might as well just like rebuy it. But I can't think of anything that would be that particularly necessary because I have everything that I've ever posted on Ko-Fi. Oh my gosh, Skojo coming in with that 610 check-in. Thank you so much. Tell us how we can make Ko-Fi better. I just literally don't need it. Yeah, please check your email. Okay. Oops. Checking email. Remove your account. Delete your account. Okay, we did it. Account deleted. Or it will be eventually. What's up, Louisiana? What's up, everyone? Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. We are currently fixing StreamerBot here so that she can access commands through YouTube chat. Oh no, Scoj is sick. I'm so sorry. One thing off your digital hoarding. Cruel. I actually have another account from my old branding that I also have to delete. I don't know how to get to it though. I think it's the same email, but it was through the... Start over. Arson! Okay. Arson. Well, I actually don't know how to access it. I think I have to log in through Twitch. I think that's what it is. Try later. Yeah. When I say I've played these games before, when I'm like, absolutely no AI, like, and people are like, well, I bet you've never used it. I'm like, no, I still find remnants of my AI days from like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. 103. Well, I'm glad the naproxen helped and the shower down to 100. At least that's a safe fever. Oh my goodness. Why is the arson still going through the fucking... It shouldn't be... It's not saving. Okay. Accounts and billing. Sorry, something went wrong. That's why I had to make a new account, because my account and billing wouldn't open. Okay, that's fine. I'll just email them. Ugh. Like, that went well before. That's fine. Subject. Account and billing not working. Request to delete account. Hello. I am reaching out to ask that someone on Ko-Fi's and delete the account associated with my Twitch login. Awesome. Since the delete account button is in an area I cannot access even after logging in, I need someone over there to do it. Do so. I have proof that I am actually the person who made and controls the account on my Twitch. Can somebody clip this so that I can link it in the email? Hello, Huila! Welcome in, how are you? We are currently working on getting everything transferred over. Scoj, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Darren F. I appreciate you. So kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I usually tell people that they're gonna make it, but this time I'm sure in the name of Jesus Christ, firstly, of course, With the Holy Spirit and God all around, we gonna make it. This ain't the end. It's not the end. It's not the end. You got this. Pulled my hammy this Saturday night trying to break into my own house. Oh no! Me trying to break into my own Ko-Fi account. We got a sippy on deck. I sippy, you sippy, we exclamation point sippy. If you're new around here, hydration is really important. Those hydration redeems over on Twitch are not a streamer-only activity. Everybody's got to join in. So regardless if you're on Twitch or not, you gotta go get some water. Go take care of yourself, all right? This isn't a me thing. This is a we thing. Now I'm being anti-shrimped. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that, Wolf. Thank you. I prove that I'm actually the person who made and controls the account on my Twitch. If you need more proof, to navigate if the link isn't. Coach, gifting to Kalia. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Twitch TV. Search for HayzelBlossom. Did you title? Can you title the clip, Wolf, that you just sent me? With proof of Ko-Fi ownership for me? That would be great. Just trying my best. Trying to make it work. All right, anti-shrimp. Woo. 2, 3. Hi, Icky. 4, 5. Okay, and then we do the thumbs. Make sure there's no cat behind me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. Now my back should be in the right place. Let me just double check. Oh, interesting. You can now update in the actual... That's cool. That's new UI. Find the clip titled... Oh, you'll have to feature it. Can you feature it? Ko-Fi ownership. Escojo, thank you for dropping 100 bits, getting a Sheltie. That is the 3rd Sheltie today in a row. Is the Sheltie the only one that it can get now? What happened? What happened? And featured. Thank you. Otherwise, I can't view it. Okay. Bloof, please let me know what I would need to... Okay, you got a Keishan. Okay. Yay! Briella, thank you so much. We have a hype train going. Holy shit. Earlier we had a community hype train. Brand new thing. Scojo, have you heard about this new community hype train thing? We got one of those. It was kind of sick. Found out about it through that. We don't get to stop this hype train. No stopping the hype train? You're not allowed? Ugh. I need to provide. I know what I would need to provide. Thank you for your time. And then my signature. Time and assistance. There you go. Okay. I've sent the email. We'll see if we can delete that. Community hype trains! Hello, Sagui. Welcome in. Nay, what's that? Brand new hype train type. It's a rare hype train type that starting at level 2, any hype trains that are community hype trains will give a percentage of non-contributing viewers, current viewers, the hype train emotes at the end of it. So whoever is actively participating in the chat, who is active viewership at the end of the hype train at level 2 or higher, when you get a community one, will also have a chance to get the hype train emote, not just the people who contribute. I love that. I love that because not everyone can contribute to every hype train. So having an opportunity to do that and still build out your hype train emotes is freaking sick. And the higher the level, the more people are added to the list of like the more random chatters are included. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. They're doing a really good job. I have to say, there was a rocky period about a year or so ago where everyone was very nervous. But I would say that as they've moved forward, there have been a lot of really, really good things that are specific to like generally everybody, and I like that help generally everyone, and I love that. Hello, I don't get the message in the chat on my streamer bot. That's good to note. Okay, thanks to Scojo for not letting the hype train die through gifting us up to me months ago. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Tesla, I'm so sorry. 07's in chat for Tesla. 07's in chat for Tesla. Rip Tesla. Tesla got stung. 07's. Alrighty. So the email is sent. We'll see if we can delete that. That basically means that I will be removing Ko-Fi from my list of things that you guys can access slowly. So if you ever see a Ko-Fi link, it's probably going to go nowhere because that account is deleted. So if you guys find it, please let me know. Let me know where it is. Tell me in the Discord or in chat or anything like that. Thank you so much for redeeming Roar. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Arson! No! Scotch doesn't get timed out because Scotch has magic anti-bee sting powers by being a moderator. Arson, burn it down! Ko-Fi going bye-bye, but it's in the patch notes that I read tomorrow. Patch notes. I actually didn't have that. I decided on that today. I didn't have that prepped. A lot of what we'll be talking about tomorrow will have to do with like general moderation stuff. We are looking for new moderators though. So if you guys are interested, we have updated our moderation application. You can find it on my website, ! Website. Should work on both sides, on YouTube and on Twitch. And it shouldn't take too long to fill out. Most of it's multiple choice, yes, no. Here's where I like click these boxes to tell us this X, Y, and Z. Do I get to test the new mods? Test them? Like an SAT? Like a pop quiz? Can I mod through phone or only PC? It is easier on PC, but it is possible through mobile. It's just not as easy, that's for sure. Oh, you speak Aussie to them, I see. Getting the stream puppy 9-month sub and saying like I speak Aussie to them. That is, out of context, it's kind of cute. This is kind of cute out of context. I'm saving this. There you go. Oh, is it not working? Shoot! It was working earlier. It's not working over on YouTube. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix it. Oh, it should be. Oh, because it's not gathering from. Oh, okay, hold on. I didn't add the logic to it that keeps it from posting to both. But I already have the messages, so I can just. Okay, now it should work. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Briella. Oh shit! Why are you here, Bonk? No, no. I can create a special command for you, so it's only 15 seconds if you want. Think you posted to the wrong channel right now? Stream clips? No, if I ever see anything, I put like cute little stream moments in there. It's not just clips, it's also moments in general. I can update the channel name to Stream Moments. Yeah, there you go. I updated it. It's working! Yay! It works now. Let's go. But yes, apply to moderate is one of the options in the menu at the top left. So look for that, or you can go into the FAQ, scroll to the bottom. It's also there. If you want to take a look at like the frequently asked questions, they're there. One of them is how can I apply to moderate? So that's why that's there. But yes, those are linked there. What else? All right, y'all. All right. Thank you guys so much for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate you guys for supporting the channel. Thank you. Thank you. We are now on merch. So, starting with the logic. Delete that, put that there. Update this so that it has my new arrow. And then change this so that it is a cute little thing here. And now we take this, okay. Okay, update, there we go. Go into the command. This is gonna be for merch. Merch and merch drop are the options for merch. If one works, the other will. And it should work now if you want to go test it over on the YouTube side. While I update this one. Merch drop. Links. My website, specifically the merch page. Now there is one thing to keep in mind. I gotta update the link itself. We don't have merch out right now. We will in June, but for right now we don't have merch out. View collection. Can I just do collections? Can I do this? Page not found. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Copy link to highlight. That's kind of cute. I like that. Never mind. You get the basic website. You get the basic website. Let's go. Where's the mod application again? In Discord? It is not in Discord. The mod application is on my website. So if you do exclamation point website, at the top left corner, it says apply to moderate. That is the link that you're going to want to get. It is not actually in, it shouldn't be in the server. It is not in the server. Yeah. Thank you for the blessings of a shoe. Thank you, thank you. Top left corner. Yes, yes. Top left corner. Thank you, Tess. You guys want to know the story of why I sneeze like that? Because it was on purpose at first. It's not anymore. But it was. It was. The story behind it is in 6th grade, I had an English teacher. All right, Robbie. All right. All right. All right, let's chill the heck out. Oh my goodness. So many things. Why is arson not showing up? I burned my points. Do you guys want a point hole? No, Zaya. I'm gonna have to put a limit on you. I'm gonna have to put a limit on you. When I make your command, it's gonna be like you get 2 a stream. Psst, pollen has been collected. I repeat, pollen has been collected. If you are on Twitch and you would like your hives to be reactivated, drop an exclamation point bees in the chat to get your hives reactivated. Again, one final time, pollen has been collected. Drop exclamation point bees in the chat if you are lurking to get your hives back up and running. What are we limiting? Zaya being able to time Robbie out. Why is arson going through? It should not be going through and staying in there. I sippy, you sippy, we sippy. But if you want to see the fit, I did see that. Must be so nice to have bees. You gotta get the bees, dude. You gotta actually get the bees. You gotta try. This is one of those you miss 100% of the shots you don't take moments. No icky. No icky. Only Zaya. No icky. Only Zaya. Zaya's the only one who's gotten permission for that. And it's because they're besties. You don't have to do a bee roll. You can do the +1 honeybee. Got a whole reason and everything. Oh, did you? I didn't even see the reason. Damn. But this is the fit. Oh, bonk. This is the fit. I think it's really fun. I used like the extra long ribbon on the top that usually is just on the top to like kind of cinch in the waist. Isn't that kind of cute? And it's got like this little butterfly effect. It's kind of cute. I like it. I like it a lot. And then we chose Puppy Girl today, so I'm using a pair of ears that I haven't used in a really long time. Yes, if you've submitted a mod application, by the way, prior to today, you're gonna need to resubmit because the application has been fully updated. And since it doesn't make a whole lot of sense anymore with how it used to look like, all those responses were essentially nullified. So you'll have to send a new application if you've submitted an application to be a moderator before today, which again, you can find on the website, exclamation point website would link you there, or you can use HayzelBlossom.com. Up at the top left corner, it says apply to moderate. We are going to be looking into that for this next month. I'm looking to add a few more people in the next month. So submitted another one. Thank you, Briella. I appreciate that. I love the green skirt. The fit came together well. You look uber pretty. Thank you, Clam. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I guess I should. No, Icky, you're already a mod. You're already, no, it's fine. You know, you're already, if you submit an application, I'm deleting that shit. Scoj, 1 off of getting a B. Ugh. I mean, pin the message. My bad. I've been rendered speechless. But you would do that. You have to admit, that's the kind of chaos you would ensue. You have to admit it. I should reapply for higher mod. That comes, wait, okay, yeah, by the way, if you are not an admin and you want to be an admin, you should let me know that that is what you're looking for. By the way. Fuck no. That is one of my favorite stim sounds, when Val like licks Charlie's arm in Has Been Hotel and she goes, fuck no. It was head mod. So admin is definitely different. The moderator squared. I go in search of my thermometer. Oh no! Hopefully your what is it called? Fever has gone down. Your website is down to 0 seconds. Yeah, we no longer have any merch out right now. I should probably remove that, huh? You're right. Thanks for letting me know. I totally even forgot about that. I wish it were easy to just like hide section. There we go. Okay, that I can do. There we go. Announcement bar has been thermometer. I would say shit like that too. Head mod is something. I don't really use head mod status on like Twitch or anything yet. I still want to look into what the options are there, because we've gone this long without using the head mod thing. I think head mods can just like add or remove moderators, and I don't let my moderators do that. I don't know what is the difference between a Twitch head mod and a Twitch like moderator. Fancy icon, is that it, Zen? Is that it? It is a hammer. Deleting and timing out on mods. But if you time out a mod, then it removes their mod status. I don't want that. On the way back up, 102.2. Have you tried, not to say that you wouldn't think of this, but just in case, have you tried getting like a lukewarm washcloth and putting it on your forehead and getting another one lukewarm with water and putting it on the back of your neck? Those two spots will help cool down your fever. As a kid, I used to get regular 103, 105 Fahrenheit fevers, which after 103, your brain starts to literally cook and it causes brain damage. So like I used to get those all the time as a kid. So I'd take like a lukewarm shower or a lukewarm bath and like soak in that. It sucked ass, but it worked. And then to keep that down, like not only was I taking medicine, but I was also getting like a washcloth on my forehead, because there's a huge vein right here and a lot of your cooling can happen through this area right here. It's great for when you're overheating in general too, by the way. It essentially cools you down from the blood. And it does the same thing on the back of your neck. There's a lot of like arteries that move up and down your neck, arteries and veins that are right there. So if you set it like kind of on your shoulders, basically what you can do is like you can rest and lay down like this. You don't want hot tea while you're that feverish, for sure. Hot tea is nice for when you're like, you have a cold, but if you're that feverish, I wouldn't suggest it. I wouldn't suggest anything warm, because anything that could possibly bring your body temperature up could cook your brain faster. So that's why like people are very like, yes, you should be worried about a fever, because it can actually cause like, minor levels of brain damage, but the longer it goes. Business manager. Yes, they now have a business manager role. They added that not too long ago, but it was after the head moderator role. I don't have a manager. I'm indie. I'm fully indie. I'm the top of my team. I have someone who does management that I know, that I've gotten good information from. I still have the notes here from when they talked. Bro had like a 45-minute stream of consciousness while walking his adorable dog, telling me about how to do like proper brand deal stuff. And I took so many notes. Business manager is more sponsorship stuff. Yeah, that's more like operations and like talent management. That's where like your talent manager, you are the talent, they are the manager, would be deemed that on your channel. Yeah, other monetization, sponsorships, other monetizations. Yeah, that's for like a talent manager, for sure. For sure. Lead mods can also manage VIPs, which is a big no-no. For me, like I don't give up a lot of control to my moderators. It's not because I don't trust my moderators. It's because I hold onto caution, because if I want to bolster my team, I have to be a little bit more lenient about like what level of trust I have with someone when I add them on. So even at an admin level, I'm like, I'm not going to give control to anybody when it comes to my livelihood. Like not only am I liable for that, but I am responsible for the consequences. And I don't want to give anybody that. Congrats on the bee, Kai. Let's go. Kane's up there with 3 hives now. Let's go. The BM, the big BM. If I had the free time, I'd do it just to learn all the nuts and bolts of someone who gets any real amount of money from things like ads and subs. Yeah, I mean, that stuff is tough. It took me, I want to say, an hour to compose a single email to one. I haven't even sent it yet because I wanted to get fresh eyes on it, and then I had streaming today, so I didn't get the opportunity. But I'll be looking at that tomorrow before sending that out for basically reaching out saying I'd like to work with them. Am I going to get a brand deal right away? Probably not, but it could be in 6 months when they get a new budget. It could be in the next fiscal year when they get a new budget, you know? I feel like VIP should be allowed to make a poll or something. I think so too. I am thinking about making a command that allows us to make a poll that will go out to both Twitch and YouTube, but it would have to be a generic one because it has to be like hard coded in what it is. Otherwise, it's gonna be it would be very complicated of a command to use in order to give it an option there. I'd have to be like, okay, you put the title and then you do a comma and then you put the first option and then you do a comma and then you do second option and you do a comma, and it'd have to be all in one message. So it'd have to be like super short of everything. Yeah, it would be kind of a pain. I've seen OBS native ones. Wait, native ones on what? Nickade! Hey, Nickade, I'm so sorry. I had like walked away and gone to sleep by the time you did this, but I just wanted to thank you for gifting me a sub in, I believe it was Ghoulies chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That was really sweet. I saw that today. Also, congratulations on 410s for check-ins. Thank you so much for 40 check-ins. Thank you so much. Sounds complex. Yeah, like you would have, okay, title and then comma and then this and then separate it with, and like you'd have to get used to using it, which I mean, VIPs are around for a while before I give them VIP. Like in order to earn it, takes for fucking ever. Nobody's earned VIP yet. And in order for me to give it, I have to like really feel like, damn, I should have done this a while ago before I'll actually do it. Like most people get VIP way later than like I probably should, because I have to make it has to feel like, oh, fucking duh. Why aren't they VIP yet when I do it? Yeah, it would have to look like that, essentially. That would essentially be that, except for instead of a slash, it'd be like an exclamation point. Exactly. Briella has entered the chat. Hello, Ronan. Welcome in. How are you today? How are you? Build an OBS graphic on the fly. That is different. That's a widget. I want people to have access to making a poll when they... So on YouTube, my moderators, whether you are a higher tier moderator or a lower tier moderator, cannot make a poll. You have to be editor status and have access to my content to make a poll live, which I think is fucking ridiculous. Kind of pisses me off a little bit. But what I was thinking of doing was doing a generic exclamation point poll, which makes a generic poll that's titled, "What do you think?" And then it's yes or no. And that's it. And it's just a generic, you just do exclamation point poll. Only moderators can do it. It's checking your status, that sort of thing. Funny, I should randomly drop here from the front page and find you in StreamerBot. I'm currently working on a C++ program that serves as a macro engine with UI to basically turn a second keyboard into a Stream Deck that integrates with StreamerBot. That's sick! That is sick! And probably a lot cheaper than a basic like Stream Deck. I love that. That's so innovative. That's so exciting. You'll have to keep me updated on how that works, on how that's going. How far into it are you? Free on GitHub? Holy shit! Hell yeah! I love the tech community. I love when it comes, like the programming community is sick because like so many like personal programmers who have passion projects, just let them out there for free. Like all that information for free. I love it. I love it. Cola Beam. What a cute name. I love that with a K. Cola Beam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? Move to YouTube Lives and having to lose most of the music. I know, we've lost our music. But at the same time, I don't think like it necessarily downsizes the quality of the content very much. If anything, you guys get to listen to your own music now. Like, you don't have to worry about my music taste. Like, you get to listen to your own shit, which is kind of nice. Been at it for 2 weeks. The loop is complete. Let's go! Basically have a working prototype. Now I just have to fight blue screen in Driven Land because real key intercept doesn't happen in user app land. I'll keep you posted. Heck yeah, let's go. Right now, we are live on YouTube for the very first time today. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ronan16, thank you. Welcome to the family, YouTube. But we're live for the first time on YouTube, accidentally, because I got a plugin that I didn't realize had a functionality that went live at the same time without me having to manually do it. So we just kind of like, okay, here it is. Let's go. And I'm now updating my streamer bot so that it can take in commands from YouTube and send the response to the proper location. We are live. We sure are. Guess we're live. Oopsie. Yep. It took me about an hour and a half to finally like calm down about it. I was like, no, there's so many things that I didn't think that I haven't gotten around to doing yet, and I was going to research it all right now. Have this big ass list of things that I've got a second page to this. I know. I was like, oh shit. Everything is burning down. Song of the day, Landline by Binky. Oh, I like that name. That's cute. But yeah, so we're updating stuff right now, and we're having people over on YouTube test out the different versions of the commands. We were just on merch. We're going through all my info commands. We do have mod check. I apologize to all the mods that this might be constantly pinging. Excuse me. Let me update the design on this. Grab the logic, move it over to mod check, delete the old message, put the new one into the Twitch side, snag it, hope that it works in the mod side. There we go. There we are. All right, so as far as I know, that's not gonna actually at you guys. So I need to know, we have Maya, who's moderator. How do I get my participants, maybe? My moderators. My list of moderators on YouTube. Is there a way for me to do that? To like check that out? How to get my YouTube live moderator list. Because they have to be like in the live for me to moderate them. No, I've already added it. I need to look at that. I need to look at the list. Sorry in advance, mods. Absolutely, yeah. So bad at streaming. Like, I'm good at making all my setup feel and look professional and getting the gear, but getting people to stick around, that's the critical part I can't get right. You know what? I totally understand, because one of the hardest skills that you might not even realize is part of streaming, because a lot of people who are good, like, have a following, have already developed the skill, is just like talking. Just talking. Stream of consciousness, but filtered. Thank you so much, YouTube Studio. Okay, let me head over to YouTube. Head over to YouTube Studio. Settings. Community. I have community moderation. I don't have community though. Wait, maybe it's just in the community tab then. Viewer posts, mention comments, viewer posts, mentions. Nope, not that. Interacting with people. Blah, that's why I work with machines. That's so real. Might be part of tomorrow talk, but I'm checking my YouTube accounts and making sure one is decently locked down on PII before I mess with it on live streams. Might be a few days to a week. No, that's totally okay. And on top of that, Kane posted some information in the mantle. If you take a look at the new pinned messages, there's 2 screenshot tutorials on how to help your your account be like change the name on your account and your username, your @ basically, and your display name. How to, what was this other one again? What was the other one? How to find the subscriptions for when you guys are applying, things like that. They're all on there. Gonna go for another shower. Sounds good, Skojo. I hope you sleep. I hope that you're able to feel better soon. I really hope. I've been streaming for a bit when I was getting really angry, so I dipped. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Creator demographics. User management. Oh, sick! Oh, sick! But I think... Okay, so it has your display names, but it doesn't have like your @ So I'm gonna go on to like the general YouTube. Find my lovely Mayabi. Channels. I'm looking for channels. Here you go, Mayabi VT. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, there's that one. And then there's this one. And then new ears. These are an old pair of ears. I just haven't worn them in a while. I really like these. Hi, Polymathic! Of course, yeah. That was so sweet of you to like say hi in the middle of the stream. I appreciate it. I went and stopped by Polymathic's stream and they were doing some damn good music. Damn good music. If we could get a shout out for Polly, that'd be great. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Kane. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Polymathic is a fantastic DJ. Always has a bunch of people on his channel and just generally making a fantastic music. Love it so much. And I really think that you guys should go check him out. Go check him out. I hear music where? Over at Polymathic. Over on Polymathic's channel. Absolutely. Let's see. I think I also have Zaya. Here we are. I would recognize the profile picture. What do I do this time? Can you say something in the YouTube chat? I'm trying to update the mod check for the YouTube response. I'm running over there. I hope you're running over there, not running away. There you are. Thank you so much. Okay, I just need to update Gramps. Grampsiki Skojo, I think?
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I wasn't very hungry. Okay. I wasn't very hungry.
That's okay. I hit Phantom.
Holy shit! Congrats!
That's one step down. So
Yeah. No, 2 ranks? There's only 2 ranks above? Oh, damn. Okay. Jesus. I do love your profile pics, Zaya. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Hello. All right, it should be working now. Exclamation point mod check should be working now. And the current moderators for each one should show up. If we could have someone on Twitch drop it as well, that would be fantastic. Doesn't seem to be responding. Hold on YouTube side. Hold on. I did forget to fix the activation. Okay, so it's working on Twitch. That's perfect. Now we just need one more over on YouTube. If anyone wants to drop that, who's gonna get it?
The intruder alarm went off.
Intruder alarm. Oh. Intruder alert. Med check. Starting with just the damp towels. Yeah, that makes sense. Shkojo, would you like to be a moderator on YouTube? Or perhaps an editor, since you're an editor here on Twitch. Thank you. There we go. There we go. That's completely up to you. I'm allowing moderators to be separate on those. Like, you have to be a mod on Discord because, like, that's where all the communication happens. But he went to the shower, remember? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, when he gets back. But I just saw his message in the chat. In the YouTubes. But he was over on the YouTubes. Yeah. W mods. Oh. Yeah. But now that we know that mod check is working, that means that I can update my moderators as we go. Oh, Briella. Briella goes, you're so cute, Blassie. Aww. Gotta tap in and out for this. I know, right? I wanna find a way that moderators can have a combined chat, kind of like what I have. I just don't know how to do that yet. So if anybody finds a way that I can like send maybe a link or something that can combine the chats. But you can also do like pop-outs of both my chat and of the YouTube or the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. You can do pop-outs like that. You just have to do it manually for every YouTube live. W mods closed tab accidentally. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Hot dog time! Let's go! Boiled up some hot dogs. Let's go! Delicious. We got this here. And we have mods. Here, mod check. Oops. So yes, I developed the mod check command specifically because I wanted you guys to be able to call for the mods if anything was happening while I wasn't there. So if I'm in a BRB, if I'm doing sleep stream, anything like that, like if you guys, anybody can use these commands. If you want to try and see which mods are there, it adds everybody. It mentions everyone on the team. So if anybody is in the chat at that time, they'll get pinged for it. So hopefully we'll see what happens there. But it's essentially a way that you guys can be like, oh shit, something's going down. We need the mods now. And Hazel's not here. And that is a really good way to do that. Or if I'm ever like, Jack, you guys can help me out with that. Just I will be putting on a timer on this. Let me just add a cooldown here. That way, if a bunch of people respond all at once, it'll be okay. It'll only go through once. So you don't have to worry about like, oh, but what if someone else does it right as I do it? You can just do it, and then like, it'll only do it the one time. Skojo, I have a question for you. If you would like to be a moderator for YouTube, let me know, and I can moderate. I can make that account a moderation account. I also have the willingness to make you an editor if you want as well, but that's completely up to you. I'm allowing all of my moderators to choose, even the admin level, to choose between platforms. Some people like some more than others. High noon somewhere in the world. The mod team pulling up to the function. I love it. Psst, pollen has been collected. Again, pollen has been collected. So if you are lurking right now on Twitch, be sure to drop exclamation point bees in the chat on Twitch to reactivate your hives to collect more pollen later. One last time, pollen has been collected, so drop exclamation point bees to reactivate your hives. Thank you. Anyways. Oops, this one. Use a space. Okay. Lists and mentions all the moderators on the corresponding platform to quickly notify all present mods of their need. Emergency request. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I like the intercom announcement voice. Thank you so much. I have fun with it. Can I give petals? No, you cannot give petals to anyone. I can't even give petals to anyone. Probably a good thing because I get infinite petals, but... Okay, no more of that. That's Red Bull. Ah, 290. Goddamn. 29 tens. Actually crazy. So sorry, Briella. So sorry. There we go. Okay, let's move on to the next command. Now we know that that's working. We have the monthly goal. This is a command that tells people what where we're at on our current monthly goal, which I manually update at the start of every stream. It doesn't tell you what the monthly goal is. This is the closest you're going to get to knowing what the monthly goal is. But it does tell you where we're at. So. Okay, let me update. I'm not going to need that one. I think it's just MP. Okay. I have a lot of different ones here. Holy shit. I'm gonna clean this up. You can use monthly and monthly goal, monthly progress. Or MP. There we go. Clear that digital hoarding. You know what? You know what? Cruelty. Cruelty. It should work now, so if anyone wants to test it, both on Twitch and on YouTube, that would be great. There we are. Yay! Monthly goal is updated. We are at the start of today's streaming. We were at 74.1%. So let me see if I can update that. I don't know if I can, because not everything processes right away. But I'll take a look.
He's screaming hello.
Hello? No, he's gonna bother me. He needs to know. He needs to be okay with not being around. But I appreciate you checking. So it is likely that not everything has processed, but we are now at 75.3%. There it is. And Skojo has a B. Let's go. Congratulations. Woo! Yay! Yay! All right, what is next? Delete the music one. Pronouns. So pronouns is an interesting one. So basically what pronouns does is it assigns the pronouns that you give it to your account on Twitch, and then anybody who has a like a chat on the screen, when your name pops up, it'll like some widgets will put your pronouns next to it on the screen. So this is where a lot of it gets its information. This would only really count towards the start of stream. And it only shows Twitch chat because I'm not allowed to have other people's chat on there, I don't think. That's still up for debate. But it's there anyways, so I will update it. Okay, it should be working now. If anyone wants to test it on Twitch and YouTube. Other chats can be on screen, but if you fail to moderate them in any way that isn't basically up to Twitch TOS, Twitch can enforce your account for non-Twitch chat violations. Oh, I see. So if you're like, oh, but on YouTube I can do this XYZ, I'd be moderating everyone the same way. So I guess I technically can. I just don't have both of them on there. Same as a game chat. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's there if you guys want to use it. Readings. Readings is a command that tells you how to get a reading. I think through YouTube it would have to be through donations exclusively. Fix the style real quick. If we note that for a reading, the more the donation, the larger the reading can be. I need that. Excuse me. Ah, too big. Cool. Now I gotta fix the command. No one's ever used these last two, so I'm gonna get rid of them. Okay, there we go. There we go. Readings, reading, and tarot all work for the same command, and it should now activate on YouTube as well with a different command. Eventually you'll get super chat. Yeah, but for now we'll do the stream elements donations. Super chats are basically just donations through YouTube, aren't they? Yay! Yay, it works! Yay! Okay, there we go. Are we vibe coding? No, Clover. We are not. I do not do that. I'm currently updating my streamer bot to be able to take in commands from YouTube. That's what we're working on right now, and give like a proper response to its corresponding location. Okay, so now that we've had readings, it is now time for socials, which I'm no longer going to use my card for. So I'm gonna go ahead and update that link, because I have a new location now on my website. Someone want to link my website in the chat? Exclamation point website. I should make all these commands have some sort of timer so that when a lot of people do the same one, it doesn't go insane. Yeah, okay. Cooldowns. I usually do about like 15 seconds because when I ask for it, like a lot of people might do it. Okay, that one's already good. That way it doesn't like clog up the chat or anything like that. That's an old command I might get rid of. There we are. Thank you. Which spot was it? I think it's in my FAQ. Yeah, it is. It's at the top of my FAQ. So I'm literally just gonna put it there. I'm gonna link you guys there. There we are. Okay. Back to the actions. Find all my links. Actually, here. All right. And then this one's super easy to just link it on YouTube. Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Let's make sure the socials one is actually working elsewhere. Cooldown time. All right, it should work on YouTube as well now. If you want to test it, exclamation point socials. Okay. And back. Welcome back, Griffin! Okay, song. I don't know why I have that. It doesn't do anything. Subs. I have 2 different replies depending on what time it is. If there's like 35% off sub bundles during that time, sometimes they just have events site-wide that's like that. Speak is only ever going to work on Twitch because it's bit related. So Maya, 7 months. Thank you so much. Gotta keep supporting my moon pup. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. And then there shouldn't be anything going out to YouTube. So I'm actually going to take these out of the if. Okay, delete that. Because it should only ever work for Twitch. You can't subscribe on YouTube. Okay, next. That is an old command. Tip. Here we go. This one we can do. There we are. Okay. Go up here, grab the logic down here, drop that, delete that, put this in here. Now we snag this because YouTube can also access this because it's a third party. Here we go. Power went out again? Oh my goodness. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay. And then make sure the div command works on YouTube. So many commands, but I'm going to leave those because people are going to try many different types. It's basically 3, but 1 with an S and 1 without for each one, so there's 6. But it should now work. The exclamation point tip command should now work on both platforms. There we are. Just hanging out with my favorite doggo. Oh, thank you, Chris. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are slowly getting through all of this. We already did a website. Wishlist is next. Delete this, move this over. Update the design. There it is. Copy this. Here we are. Wish list, cooldowns, sources. There we are. All right, wishlist and throne should now work on both websites, on YouTube as well, if we want to check those right now. Exclamation point wishlist or exclamation point throne. There we go. And the last one is YouTube, which I don't know why you would want that on YouTube, but if I combine the command with exclamation point Twitch, yay, it works! Yay, it works! Yay! Heck yeah. Wonder if I can change the yellow on that. I don't like the, I mean, I kind of like the gold. It's kind of golden. It's kind of nice. Or I could just do a separate one. Iskren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Happy to have you here. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I'm just gonna create a duplicate of this and then call it Twitch. Oh, I gotta update this though. This is not right. There we go. Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. What are you developing? Right now we are moving some functionality from just Twitch to Twitch and YouTube on StreamerBot so that our bot can respond to both sides, because today's our very first day of streaming on YouTube, and that was a little bit accidental, but we're riding with it. We're going with it. I think it's going to be okay in the end. Let's see. We're nearly done with all of the info commands, which are probably the most important. Let's see. Treat rush has began in the Twitch chat. So no exclamation point, just the word treat in the Twitch chat. Go, 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 go. Type it as many times as you can. Careful not to spam too fast. It's only a few seconds. Third treat, a shiny treat to Briella. Sixth treat to Kane. Third and shiny treat to Fi. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And the treat rush is over. It has ended. 2 treats, 2 shiny treats, and 5 participants. Congratulations. 12 rejections. Holy cow. That is a lot of rejections. What should I say for the Twitch one? Head over to Twitch for even more fun. Sure. I like that. I like that. Let me grab my Twitch link. Let me just grab my Twitch link. Right here, right now. There we go. Got it. All right. And this one is going to be Twitch command exclamation point Twitch. Sources not from Twitch, only from YouTube. Cooldown of 15 seconds. Group info. There you go. Okay. Now, this one only works on YouTube, so if you could check on YouTube exclamation point Twitch to make sure it's working, that would be fantastic. Thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, there we are. Do I make games? We're actually working on a chat game right now through StreamerBot. I code mostly in StreamerBot for my passion projects right now, mostly because I'm not a huge fan of front end. But we are currently working on a chat game where you collect bees, which get you pollen, and eventually you'll be able to grow a huge farm of wonderful plants like strawberries, wildflowers, and trees. And then you can use the products that those create to gift to other people in the chat and to feed your bees and all that. It'll be a lot of fun. We're currently working on trying to implement the plant buying right now. It is currently in its debug stages, but this unfortunately takes precedent before anything else. Yeah. All right, our info tab is done. Info tab is done. Thank goodness. Oh boy. Bloop, welcome in. Thank you so much for checking in. How are you doing today? Okay, think next is the moderation. Working on a similar game too? Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, so this is something that's used in the B game more specifically. I'm doing okay, just been trying to rest. Found out yesterday I have pneumonia. Oh, pneumonia is so scary. Yes, please take as much rest as you can. I hope it goes away soon. Are you on antibiotics for it? There's an ad VIP for the redemption. Don't need that for YouTube. Moderation ads command. We used to have a redemption where you could support me by running an ad. I don't know if that's still there. I don't think so. No, it's not anymore. Okay. It's not. Okay. Yeah. So I will remove that. These are scheduled commands. Let me take a look at what my pre-roll, not pre-roll, but my ad system looks like. Where is that again? God, they keep moving it. Moderation? No. Ads, here we go. Okay. 3 minutes per hour. 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes is what it's supposed to be. So 150 seconds. But that's not usually the case. So I'm thinking we do oh, but it's a 1.5 minute ad. Trigger upcoming ad. What? To antibiotics, steroids, and cough medicine. Yeah, that makes sense. That stuff's intense. Where can you build and plant stuff? So it'll all be done through like commands and stuff on that portion of the game. You'll be able to see, so you can see under exclamation point bees, you have your current apiary. That's the bees that you have, your honeybees, your queen bees, and your hives. Then you have your current storage. The storage is going to be how much pollen you have, as well as any finished products that you have made using the stuff on your fields. And then the last one is going to be current fields, which is going to show what plants you have: strawberries, wildflowers, and peach trees. It might have to be separate just because of like the character limit. But we'll figure it out. It'll be basically command based where you can check it out. It might have to be separate as like exclamation point fields or exclamation point plants to see what you've got. Yeah, even at 180, it seems to be done like too fast. What is the longest ad break you guys have had? I guess for 3 minutes, right? Let's see. 240. Okay. Five minutes? 5-minute ads? 5 minutes? That is not what I said. I said 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. You've been hit with 5-minute ads on my channel? That's just straight up lying. Then what's the point of setting it? Ad length and frequency. Want to run a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. Here? 4 minutes here? Here. So they're completely ignoring the fact, like, how many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? They're completely ignoring any of this to run however many ads they want. I can't, there's no settings for that. Like, I have it manually selected. Once or twice last month. That's insane. That's frustrating. Because you shouldn't be getting more than 3 minutes of ads per hour. So, like, even if you came in at the end of the hour and they needed to get those 3 minutes out on you, it shouldn't be more than 3 minutes. That's actually ridiculous. Okay. Happy birthday to your friend, Silver. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. That's actually crazy. I can't believe they're doing that. I mean, like, I'm not shocked, but I'm pissed. Regardless. Chat choice game. Oh, this was an old set of code. Clip. I think I'm only gonna have it run a Twitch clip. But I want it to post to YouTube as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the logic for it. Oh no, it's separate code. Fuck. Okay. Now I have to go into the code itself. Okay, what is C# code methods? YouTube. Long ass fucking thing. Holy shit. Okay. Gonna be false. That's default. Okay. Wait. Semicolon. There you go. So now it should create a Twitch clip if you use exclamation point clip on YouTube. That way we can try and like keep the clips as condensed as possible. Kane, thank you for the sippy. I appreciate it. I sippy, you sippy, we exclamation point sippy. Thank you to Tactical, to Kane, Micah, Phi, all for taking a sip. I appreciate it. It takes some time for clip to go through, so we're just gonna have to wait like an absurdly long time before we accept the fact that it's done. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Briella, for sipping. I appreciate it. Thank you, Silver. Thank you. Taking care of yourselves, I'm glad. I bounce back and forth between chats. Totally fair. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy to have you here. All right. Yeah. So the YouTube one isn't working. Why? Oh, because the YouTube user is going to be different than just user. Okay, give me a second. Oh, it didn't even go through. Oh, I didn't fix the clip command. I'm so sorry. There you are. Now it should work. Gotta do something. I know you just tested it, but I gotta do something. Oh, woo! There it is. So posted it to... Okay. Posted it to Twitch. It did not post it to YouTube. Why? I have the same fucking thing there. Is it because it has /announce purple? Okay, let me... Team message... And then I'll get rid of the announce purple on the main message, compile. I'm so sorry. It must be done again. It must be tested again. Hopefully that helps. Wait. Okay, now it should work. There we go. My power could go out again, so if that happens, my messages will stop for a bit till it comes back on. That's totally okay. I'm so sorry you're dealing with some power outages. Thank you, Briella, for testing the clipping. I appreciate you. We will delete any excess. I have to go through my clips again. I have to do another clip viewing party with my team. Which I might set for the beginning of next month. Speaking of, I do actually really want to do like Minecraft. I clip a lot, no, that's real. That's totally okay though. I appreciate it. I really want to do some community Minecraft days with the people who have access to it so that we can have people who are gaming together and then you guys can actually see what's going on in the server as well. It'll be available to anybody who is in the Discord server to at least watch and like join the call. But the Minecraft server itself is going to be only available to the people that I had recently mentioned. That is the top 10 contributors, which I have to go find, of the mini Seba over March. Then it's also going to be VIPs, WUFAs, both permanent and temporary. We'll get into that in a second here. Then the moderators as well as myself. So that's the group of people. If you are not part of that group, then the way that you can get yourself into that group is going to be through, Clips isn't going to work, but Clip will. The way to get into that group, the only other way is to purchase the 3rd tier of the memberships on my website, the WUFA tier of the memberships on my website. and that'll get you temporary Wi-Fi for a month. Now, this server is only going to be open for 1 month at a time, and then we will have events every month or a goal every month, a sub goal every month that will reinitiate the next month of the server. Basically saying we need a certain amount for me to justify putting in the effort and the time. It doesn't look like Clip is actually working now at all. It was working for a second there. It is still getting YouTube messages, so something's breaking. Let me check the action history. It's not even showing up. Oh, wait, there it is. That's so weird. It wasn't doing it before. I wonder what happened. Took a second for it to get it. Okay. But it did it. Cool. So it's working. Sweet. But it's not putting out a message on YouTube. It's just putting the message out on Twitch, which I want it to put the message out on YouTube. So what the heck? Okay, let me try the other message thing. There's a different send message. Use bot fallback broadcast ID. Is that what latest monitored means? Because it doesn't ask for my broadcast ID. Well, we're going to try it without it. Because there is an example of it just being the message. So, I mean, we could try that, see if that works. Oh, fucking duh. It doesn't let me post. Wait, no, because it's going through my account. So, like, it would let me post links, but is it gonna not let me post Twitch links? Is that what's going on? Other than the Twitch account? That doesn't make any sense. So the link went sent to Twitch. That's working fine. But it's not sending it to YouTube. Why? This is the first time we're interacting with it in this way. Do I have to have it above Twitch reply? That wouldn't make any sense, right? Okay, let me double check the variables. Where does it tell me who user? Okay, it's the same. It's the same variable name, so it should be getting that. It's also not posting as an announcement. So there's no purpose to that. And that's just going to be C message. Good evening, Golf. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay, why is it not working then? Broadcast ID is not required. The chat message is the most recently monitored YouTube broadcast as opposed to... Do I not have CPH? I do. Unless it's not CPH. Unless it's not CPH. Wait. If a CPH might be something different than what I was thinking. Does not exist in the current context. Okay, hold on. No, it is CPH. Fucking. What the hell? What the hell? Latest monitored, and then it's C message. Compile, save and compile. Ugh. Cheese per hour. Hi, Dingus! What are we trying to figure out? Trying to figure out how to get, if someone clips something on YouTube, that it posts the link on YouTube. Hold on. Okay, don't try it again quite yet. That does mean reply. Okay, so I need to get an argument CPH. I can't show you guys this because it doesn't show the pop-ups. Right, arg. It's not message ID. Compile. Go to action history clip. Command source. Here we go. Variable name. Source. Okay, and then if source equals YouTube, then using CMessage, it should show, okay. It's saying it's compiling, but whether it's actually gonna work, fine with that macchiato, let's go! We'll see if it works. Should be using my account. And the command allows you to pull from YouTube, so it's not that. So that's going through, waiting for the response. There's Twitch. YouTube is a no-go. I'm gonna look it up. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick potty break, so if everyone wants to go, take care of yourselves, like get some water, get a snack, go to the bathroom, pet your cat, whatever it might be. I will be back in just a few short minutes. What kind though? Like a dark, a light? Yellow? Interesting, okay. Like a bright yellow, like dandelion yellow? Sky blue or lime green, bright pastel colors. Interesting, okay. I could see that, I could see that. Maybe a sunset yellow? Ooh, like that like dark golden yellow. That sounds amazing. Nature be more dangerous than in real life, but rather the traditional mutants for nuclear post-apocalypse. I want an increase in cryptid and folklore style creatures. Dude, that's freaking awesome. That sounds amazing, Cassidy. I gotta move this. Very low magic, no enchanting items. Interesting, okay. What color would you want? Okay, I really like driving around red. No! Ha! Get fucked! No! That should not have been a pin! I was outside of that! You
That sting hurt.
Yeah, you got hit by a again, right?
Is there a breed of dog you associate with more? I do have a breed. It's the Australian Shepherd. Most specifically, if you look up a cream Australian Shepherd or a cream red merle, M-E-R-L-E, merle Australian Shepherd, technically the only official coats do not include the cream form. Technically it's a red merle, but I like the ones that are cream, that are almost exclusively cream. They're like just different shades of cream. Technically it's a red merle, but you know, that is what it is. But if you didn't know, Australian Shepherds are actually a Californian dog, which is really cool. Because a lot of people are like, isn't it the Australian Shepherd though? It's like, yes and no. It's called the Australian Shepherd because it was bred in California by a bunch of breeders who brought in a bunch of Australian breeds, a bunch of Australian dog breeds. And because of how heavy there was of an influence of Australian dog breeds, the people who bred the Australian Shepherd were like, well, we have to honor the dogs before, the dogs that turned into this one. And so they called it the Australian Shepherd. But the actual Shepherd of Australia is the Blue Heeler.
All right, I want her ass. Come here. Damn it. Cock blocked by Diva.
That's how it goes.
Get out of here.
Right side.
No teens in my party. Get out. Ah! It is Sam's wiener. Wait, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I got afraid right as I said that. I gotta go. Oh no. I gotta show you the fit. Cedar, you wanna see the fit? Also, whoever like redeemed it. What do you think? Wait, I got my little hidden paw right here. I kind of want to get like a little peekaboo paw tattoo right here, but don't worry about it. But like, what do you think? What do you think? No, very simple fit, but I kind of liked it. I got my howlite going. Super cute little dress, right? And the fact that it's a little romper is like, it makes it 10 times better. It's a little like skirt dress. I love it. I kind of want a spoonful of honey now. Should I do it? Uh-oh. I think I need to use the puppy pad. I gotta go find the puppy pad. See where they moved it this time. I'll be back. That's what I'm saying. She gotta be on camera more often. She doesn't even like really being on camera. Tickle your tummy. She just kinda... I know which one I'm going. Okay.
I redeemed the roar. Read after it, though. Read after it.
This isn't for Hazel.
All right.
All right, here
If I'm
we
gonna
go.
be known for one thing and one thing only,
It's
it better
gonna be the roar.
roar.
Alright. Cool, like I still enjoy them for sure. Yeah, for real. So like, I think the fursuits are really interesting. I have no issues with furries, but there's like a deep part of me that like naturally reacts like, oh, be careful. And I don't actually think that about furries. I don't think that about furries at all. But, you know, after years of whatever, I'm like, okay, I don't know who's under the... Resubscribing.
Give me the hand.
We can hold on to that. Skip song? Oh, did I make it? I made it. Let's go. That's a jump I haven't attempted before. I got her. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh. Bad. Let's just go to Arby's. They've got the meats. We don't have to be killing the sheep. It's fine. Let's just go to Arby's. Where do you think they got the meats? Oh, I missed. Resubscribing.
Give me the hand.
Chilling on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go. And YouTube? Ooh, you double fisting them entertainers, aren't ya? Whoa, I should not have said that. Oh, no.
No one would mess with us then. I should have been the guard dog. I was doing head counts a lot. Some parts of the group went home early. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, finally. Welcome home, Glo. Oh my goodness, welcome home. How was your day? How was your day? Alright, in it goes. Last look.
Had a question above. Could I tag you in the Discord for my favorite GIF? Sure, baby girl. Sure. I'm currently streaming, but okay. There's a panther in your lap. There is. He does this so often that I don't even realize it until it's so much later. Hello, Glow. Welcome in. We are prepping for a party tonight. Yes, food. An amazing Denver omelet, which is now my favorite kind of omelet. Omelet? And hash browns.
Oh.
I think that's it. What? I think it's dead. I think it's dead.
Okay.
Like you're roaring with a kid, right? And you're making like tiger noises with a kid. Or sometimes it's like e-girl roar, okay? So tiger, like with a kid, is like, "Rawr!" Or the e-girl one is, "Rawr!"
Pick your poison. Let's go. It's definitely gonna be a poison, all right.
I knew he'd pick that one too.
Are you winning something? No, we're not. We got bitchy people in the chat thinking that they're so high and mighty when the reality is the only reason that they're able to pull off the bullshit that they're able to pull off is because their healers are up their fucking ass. Can I take my strap off now? Sorry, okay, I just needed a moment. Ooh, I don't have my leash on. I could have my leash on. Psych, this is for you. There you go. Chat's been leashed.
Yeah, dude. That was freaking sick. No hole in the internet. Come on. She's like, I don't know what that means. I'm just walking here. Am I sound like a geek right now? Good. Good. We like that. We love geeks around here. We love smart people. My last mission is I can't be late tonight. Go have a good date. Okay? Go have a good date. Can't have a good date if you don't show up. No. You can get back. Thank you. You are a black cat. How are you standing in the sun like this? You poor thing. You have anime fur, you know that? It's blowing around in chunks. You gotta let me brush you. I keep trying to brush her and she won't. not just being a streamer, being on Twitch in general makes me realize I'm wasting way too much time. I'm not doing more. I'm sitting on my chair for hours to watch the streamer. To me, is now considered not productive at all. So once I get my new job, I'm poofing myself permanently. You know what? I respect that. I do. I do respect that. Twitch can be incredibly helpful to the productivity of a lot of people, but it can also be detrimental. And it's good to recognize when you're that type of person. How are you doing in that job search, by the way? Do you have something lined up? I have a book called The Book. It has all the answers of life's philosophical questions. I love that. Is it your own book that you've made? My void will also lay in the sun forever, so much will start panting and I have to manually remove them. That's so funny. Did one waiting for replies? Dude, okay, congratulations, exciting. Hopefully that turns out to be fruitful. I hope so. I mean, I'm doing laundry right now, so I mean, yeah, exactly. It can really help people be particularly successful in their like productivity around the house or around just like at work or whatever. But it's not everyone, and I can recognize. I like when people can recognize that. I also think that means I'm the best. I love that. Hey, I'm thirsty.
Alright. Alright. Hi. Hello. Hello, King Harris. Welcome in. Hello. Pollen has been collected. If you have not dropped exclamation point bees yet, do it now. Get your hives back up and running. Alrighty. I am back. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. I'm not sure what is causing the issue in the code to send a message out. So I think what I'm going to do is have it return string. You wanted to. No. Hi, honey. Okay. Oh, good day at work.
You too. This is on the couch. On the couch.
Why would you smell it and I wouldn't work?
It's on the couch.
I want some chocolate. Can I have my chocolate
Oh,
in the
yeah.
fridge? I want chocolate. Okay, I'm gonna copy this code over. I might have the VS code for it already. If not, I'll just make a new piece to it.
Here you go.
Thank you. Chocolate. Thank you very much. Yee. This one's filled. Hi, Spirit. How are you? I'm doing pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I like fridge chocolate. What?
We just can't have chocolate.
This puppy can.
Oh.
Woof. Okay. Love him. Mm. Hmm. I don't have a Twitch clip. Wait. Okay. I found an old piece of code. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just replace it with the code that I have. Can I hand her a bag of dog biscuits one day and get slapped? I would simply give them out to all the dogs that I see as I go. Okay. Snagging the code, putting it into streamer bot. Here we go. Let's head over. There we go. Ah. OBS is fighting me. Hold on. Stop fighting me. There we are. Oh, goodness. There we go. I also have to fix the camera. Turn down my light, maybe? Maybe up. I don't like that it looks like that, so I think we're gonna switch over to the other version of it. It's so weird looking. It looks so strange. It's kind of cozy. Just looks a little funky is all. It's fine. It's better. There we are. Hi, Ferret! I'm gonna need to put on my glasses. Holy shit. I think I'm getting nearer and nearer sighted. Sippy Sippy, you're right. I Sippy, you Sippy, we exclamation point Sippy. Yum 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 yum. Thank you, Silver. He says thank you for telling them. Thank you to Tactical. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Phi. Thank you, Silver. Appreciate it. Hi, Blast. How are you doing? Hi. Okay, so this is the code that we're currently working with. This part isn't happening, and I don't know why. Because it works here. Twitch reply to message works here. Send YouTube message to latest monitored is not working. So I'm not sure what it's looking for and what's wrong with it. But it'll post all the other links, just not this one. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe it's the Twitch link in general that's not working. So let me go up and see if I can grab it. Kane, thank you for the pets. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to grab the Twitch link and see if it'll let me post it. Huh? Delete that. That's not what I wanted. Okay, it'll let me post the link, so it's not the link that's an issue. It's the fact that StreamerBot is only ever posting when it's through the sub action. So the only thing that's required for this is the message. Everything else should work. And it's CPH, send YouTube message to latest monitored at message. So what's the prop? Because I don't need the message ID, because it's not replying, it's just sending a message. And even if I have this outside of the if, it still doesn't run. Doesn't care about, the only thing that it's doing is this like clip, because clip data comes with the clip.url. That does work. We know that because it sends it to Twitch. So I'm gonna put this into a try catch and see what the fuck is going on here. Throw it into the logs. Try. And then catch. Exception E. Oh, whoops. There we go. CPH log debug. And that'll be E. Okay. I'm gonna snag this, put it back into StreamerBot itself. Whoop, that was Control S. Control C is what I was looking for. Not there. Back into StreamerBot. Put this in here. Which you can't see. Save and compile. Let's test it. Let's test it over on the YouTube side. If anybody wants to test it, exclamation point clip. Oh, please work. Oh, please work. Oh, please work. Please, please, please. Okay, see, it went through. We are currently trying to get StreamerBot to send clip information to YouTube, which is causing an issue. Why is this red? Oops. Okay, that won't even work anyways. Great. My bad. Might have to try it again. Okay. Action history. Clip went through, but we didn't see anything because it broke. Let's try one more time. Thank you, Briella, so much for helping me out with this. If anybody else wants to help, over on the YouTube side, we're testing out each command on YouTube before moving on to the next one. This one is causing a little bit more issues because it's not sub-actions, it's code itself that I'm writing. Normally, what we would be working with is something along the lines of this, where it checks to see if it's Twitch or not. If it is, it sends a message to Twitch. If not, it sends a message to YouTube. However, comma, it's not running the same way when I write out the code myself. So we'll see what happens here. Thank you, Briella. There's another one. We'll see if we get another one. Bought a label maker. I labeled everything in a 5-mile radius, including my forehead and individual blades of grass. I am out of labels. That is a thing for sure. I feel like label makers are such an interesting tool. A lot of people get really excited about labels when they first get them. Okay, so it's still not sending to YouTube. But I should now have some stuff in the log folder, which is really nice. So let me take a look at that. Oh God. Okay, drop that all the way down to the bottom. Unable to send message longer than 200 characters. It's 222. It's too long. I'm so glad that this exists. I'm so glad that try catch exists. We just gotta make it shorter. We just gotta make it shorter, okay? That's fine. I'm literally just gonna do the clip created then. Wait, clip created, edit and post to stream clips to that should be a lot shorter. Okay. Okay, it should work now. I think we got it. Unless the link is so fucking long. I wish we could truncate it. Put a Batman logo on my forehead because my brother said it would be funny and making him laugh is important to me. That's kind of cute. I love that. I love that. Younger brother, perhaps? All right. Please let this be the last one. Please let this be the last one. Please let this be the last one. It was 22 characters before. What is this one going to be? Please, dear God, work. Work, work, work. One, two, let's go! Thank God! Hell yeah! Comic stars hyperfixation. That's cute. I love that. I love that. Ah, yum yum. I'm hungry now. I should have eaten my hot dog all the way. Yay! Okay. I have to put this if inside of an if. That is actually crazy. Okay, hold on. Let's hope it'll let me stack it. There it goes. Okay. I can't mention someone that easily. I mean, like I can, but I'm not even gonna worry about it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Silly sippy time? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll have to wait for another event next month. Next month. We'll do it for Easter. Monthly up. Don't need to update that. Poll. Should I create the poll thing? And this should only be moderators, maybe VIPs. And then add Twitch polls, create poll, question, what do you think? Choices, yes, and no. Okay, no channel points. Duration, I like 5 minutes, but this is in seconds. So 300. Okay. Then we do one for YouTube. Polls, create poll. Latest question, what do you think? This is a generic poll for a reason. Yes. No, I will make the more interesting ones later. Okay. Never again, because my luck is bad. That's why I don't gamble. A 19 though! That's not bad! Spandin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? I am kind of chilly. What the heck? What the heck? Why am I so chilly? Why am I so chilly? Do 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 do. Okay, moderator specific. Moderator only commands. Here we go. Edit. There we go. And then we have, what else? Not bad, so it's gonna get worse. Oh no. Oh no. Dingus, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Hello, Bloka. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently trying to get StreamerBot to work with YouTube. I have to admit, I'm running to the end of my rope here. But we do have exclamation point poll. Creates a poll. Both Twitch and YouTube. A generic. Yes, no. Poll. What's just on YouTube? VIPs also have access. There we go. I'll say the context is in stream/chat for the polls. There we go. How to find more Kimono Mimi streamers? I've been trying to find more, but I can't find any other than Milk. It's really difficult to find. A lot of people end up becoming VTubers instead. This is definitely a very like niche community as far as this goes. There's a lot of people who got into streaming, quote, kimono, like kind of Kimono Mimi, but it's mostly like fetish farming. So you have to be a little bit careful. But as far as like more Kimono Mimi, I really, there's not, there's more and more out there. But you'll have to be willing to find them through other platforms first, typically. Is usually how I've done it, is I find them through like, oh, well, they're friends with these Kimono Mimi, and this Kimono Mimi is friends with these, and then this one's friends with these. It's kind of a tight-knit community as far as like Twitch goes, specifically. Pollen has been collected. I repeat, pollen has been collected. So if you are lurking on Twitch, make sure you drop an exclamation point bees in the chat to reactivate your hives. Again, pollen has been collected, so drop exclamation point bees in the chat to reactivate your hives if you are lurking on Twitch. Thank you. Forgot the word lurking for a second there. Raid. I don't think there's a raid system on YouTube. YouTube live redirects. Okay, so it's a redirect. Okay. Oh, we gotta have 1,000 subscribers. We are currently almost halfway there. Until then, we're just gonna have to end stream. Bees are gonna be on YouTube eventually. Eventually. Is there a shout out system on YouTube? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, Blue, welcome to the YouTube chat. I appreciate you checking it out. Thank you so much. You have to create a chat command for it. I don't think there's a built-in shout out command. Shout out thing. Moderation. You can ban and you can time out, and that is it. Hopped over to make sure I was subbed. I appreciate it. Thank you, Blue. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, there isn't really like a shout out system on YouTube. Do you do just a message? Everyone go follow @user or something? I don't even know. If you mention someone in the chat? I don't even know if that's like a normal thing that like YouTube streamers do. I don't know if that's part of the culture. I need to start watching some YouTube streams. Get an idea. But for now, we've done all the ones on YouTube, so I gotta transfer over some of these. Okay. Into the moderator. As Okay, what else do we got? Exclamation point raid is another one. Yeah, it's literally just the one. 2 in a row. Oh my goodness, let's go. Let's go. 4 hives? Holy cow, Ferret. Went from like 0 last week till now 4. That's insane. What are you up to right now? What are you up to, Ferret? What are you doing? What are you up to? Let's see. Let's see. Posts. Wait, this is Twitch only command. Posts 3 separate messages, the last of which global emotes only for non-subscribers. You then have on what all does this do? Which shield mode? Building a deck? Dude, heck yeah. That'll be fun. Turn off. On stream. On it's supposed to be enabled? That's off. Why is it both? No. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I think shield mode does specifically. Let me look it up. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I have to go to my personal shield mode settings. Hold on. I'm not sure where to go for that. Switch dashboard. Shield mode. Okay. What? No, but like, what's mine? Rule sets? Okay, here we go. What? What? Where is it? Pan info. Stream manager? But what does it do? They're like, oh, you can choose, but like, what does it do? Where do I choose? Where did I choose? What the heck? This thing. Okay, fine. Read it again. We recommend that you customize shield mode settings. Where? Once shield mode is activated. No, but like, where is this? Is this only in the stream manager that you can do this? Is that why I have the weird stream health layout? Because it has. No, okay. Huh. What the hell? Thank you for the pets, Horizon. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I don't know, like, but where is it? What I'm trying to find. But it's not there. You would think it'd be in moderation, but it doesn't seem to be. Under stream? Urgh! Can't find it. I don't, where is it? Hello, Marcel, welcome in. There is a search feature, but it doesn't have it. Like, I look up shield, and then there's like the automod rule set, but there's no like actual shield mode. So I don't know what specifically it does. If it's not that, it sends me to the like the help portal that tells me, we recommend that you customize shield mode settings prior to activation. Fucking where? Fucking where? In the chat? Why wouldn't it be in my actual settings? That's fucking weird, dude. Fucking weird, bro. Alright. No, I don't want to turn it on. Settings. Okay. What else? There we go. Okay, we found it. Ugh. Why was it so difficult? You don't sound very Australian. Here, take a look at this. You're right, I'm not Australian. There we go. Okay, I got rid of it. Jesus, that was so weird. I didn't like that. I don't like that they hid that. I like it. Welcome in. And you got a B. Let's go. Hello, hello. I thought you were an Australian Shepherd. I am. Read the FAQ. My bad. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, Australian Shepherds are actually Californian breeds, but you can still be an Australian Shepherd Kimono Mimi without being Australian. But it is a common misconception. That's why it's there. I'm not crashing out. Wow. Wow. Well, now I'm crashing out. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll take it, but damn. I'll take it, but damn. I did kind of crash out. It was kind of stupid. I live in Australia and I haven't seen many. Yeah, the actual shepherd of Australia is the Australian cattle dog or the healer. And then a lot of people are like, don't you mean blue healer? And I'm like, no. That's the blue merle coat pattern of the healer. But yeah. They are really cute. Both Australian shepherds and healers, absolutely. I mean, it would be justified. It was a little justified. I couldn't find it. I thought that was ridiculous. That was a little ridiculous. But we did it. Okay, I have updated that. And then we have the shout out. And that activates a built-in Twitch shout out. Not send a message in the chat. Okay, is there anything else? Nope, that should be it. Yay! Yay! That's 2 pieces done. Info and mod stuff. Oh, dear lord. Dear lord. Holy shit. I guess this one can be... Is it 1 or 2? That's definitely a 1. streamer intros. These are commands that have custom intros have built for my streamer friends. You're welcome to use these alongside shoutouts. Okay, there's another one. Oof. 07's in chat for Leica. Got stung by a bee and is timed out for a minute. 07's in chat. Oof. What else do we have? The fun ones. Okay. These can be used by anyone. Here. Silly. Used by anyone. All right, there's 15 of these fun ones. Eventually we will connect Bath with Stinky, but for now, this is what we have. Ew! What? What is this code? What in the spaghetti bullshit? All right, let me read this out to you. Random number, next float value. That basically means it creates a random number between 1 and 100. If the random number is less than 50, yes, do nothing. No, run stinky high action and then break. Don't run the rest of this. And then we have, outside of this if statement, to use this terminology here. Stinky high has this here. If it's less than 50, run this. Otherwise, run this. What was I on? I basically came up with the most convoluted way to do if this, then that. I was like, if this, then nothing. Otherwise, do this. And don't listen to the last thing if it's otherwise. But if it is this, you're not going to do anything, but then you're going to run this code that would run only if it was true anyways. But it's not in the true area. It's outside of it. What was I on? What was I on? What was I on? Essentially, if you couldn't catch that, that is exactly how bad it was. The way it now runs is create a random number. If the number is less than 50, run the less than 50 text. If it's greater than 50, because it's not less than 50, then run the greater than 50 text. What in the bullshit was that? Uh, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. But know the truth. Anyways, so we have the bath code. Oh shit, we gotta get this running. Ah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Where did I have it? I think it was in moderation for clip. Mm-hmm. There's like 100 lines of code. Now there's 115. 130. I lied. Source does not exist in current context. Delete all of this. I do need to create source. And this is going to be message. We need to save and compile. Command source. Bath. Okay. Compile. Compiled successfully. Okay. Can someone test the wait. All right. Can someone test the bath command in YouTube? 3 Bs! You got a shiny one! 3 Bs in a trench coat. Let's go! Hell yeah. Let's go. What command? Exclamation point bath. Smells sketty. Someone's making sketty in the apartment complex. Hell yeah. 90k pollen. Holy shit, Kai. What the fuck? You and I are going to work very closely when we get this plant thing going. Pollen has been collected. I repeat, pollen has been collected. If you are lurking on Twitch, make sure you use exclamation point bees to reactivate your hives. Final time, pollen has been collected. If you're lurking on Twitch, use exclamation point bees to reactivate your hives. I just need an exclamation point bath in the YouTube chat. What does it do? It reactivates your hives. If you don't have a hive, it won't activate them. So you have to get bees first. You have to go into the command or into the Twitch redeems and get +1 honeybee or do bee rolls if you want to spend extra money on that. There you go. It worked. It worked. Let's go. Let's go. It worked. All right, let's get Stinky going. Wait, no, that'll be later. 1111. Nezzer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? Understood. Hive collection is a go. The fact that I could hear that. I could hear you like doing this. The fact that I can hear it. Keeping my points for the pets, that's totally fair. That's totally up to you. We are going to expand the game here soon, so you might want to get some beats here and there, but that's completely up to you. Completely up to you guys. Completely up to you. Holy shit, 10 hives? 10 hives? How did this happen? We got 26k, 26.5k pollen over on Ferret's side. Jesus. Thank God we're going to have some economy sinks. One day. This is more important, but one day. Hazel, how the hell is this more important to make sure that you guys can take a bath on YouTube? Because, damn it, I want you guys to have a good experience. I can't put Treebot over there, but you can check how stinky you are eventually. I think it should post something in the YouTubes as well. I think BRB should post something in the BRB. Yeah, we all can use it. We all can use it. This is far too many. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna have to minimize this. That's 260 characters. I only get 200. All right. Pup will be back soon. Check. Compatible. What commands to see what you can do while you wait. Probably be back before you know it. Waiting on the pup to return. There we go. All right, it works. It works. Imagine if I stopped at the 69th treat. That would be fantastic. For a while, that would still be on the leaderboard too, the treater board. But 50th? Let's go, Briella. Holy shit. What is the treater board right now? Also getting that honeybee. Racking up them points. BRB. For use during breaks. Tills. Chat. What can do while waiting. Compatible. All right. Fuck. This one's a code-based one. A lot of them are. A lot of them are. That's okay. It worked out. Save and compile. Go back to bath. Grab the source argument code. There we are. Save, compile. Perfect. Have good luck. It's chore day. Have good luck, Kane. Have fun. Don't overwork yourself. Checks random percentage. Other user defaults to Hazel. Okay. Can we check exclamation point compatible and exclamation point BRB on YouTube? Is anybody over there to check that out? If anyone wants to help me out, that would be super helpful to have some people checking those. Exclamation point compatible, exclamation point BRB. Just gotta make sure it's working before we move on. This one's gonna be a logic-based, sub-action logic-based one. Compatible isn't working. And neither is BRB. Okay. BRB wouldn't work unless it's me. I have to check it. Ah. Oh my god, I forgot I have to actually... I'm a fool. There's BRB and then compatible. Okay, now it should work. I'm gonna check BRB if you guys want to check compatible. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I gotta fix that so it doesn't have... Gotta go to commands. Instead of anywhere, gotta be start. There we go. Compatible's working. BRB's working. It's not sending BRB to both. And I do want it to send BRB to both. So where is it breaking there? Damn it. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, because it's a reply to message. I can't use that if I'm putting it in YouTube. Twitch, send message to channel. Put something there for now. Take all of this, put it into, well, into here. Delete this, put this here. There we go. Try one more time. BRB. By the way, you guys get a special like achievement roll in the Discord if you get 100% or 69% exact compatibility with me. Exclamation point compatible defaults to me, but you can check compatibility with other people in the chat as well. Okay, now it's just not working. What the heck? Oh, because username doesn't exist anymore. Try one more time. Jesus. Okay. Why isn't that working? That de-escalated quickly. No, Kate, I'm so sorry. Whatever I did, I'm so sorry. Okay, one more time. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. There we go. All right. And the one on Twitch. Oh, thank God. Okay, it works. And I think you guys can do it too. It's not you, Hazel. It's me. I don't think so. I think it's me. I think it's me, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But BRB and compatible both work, which is fantastic. So let's fucking go. Let's check out... Oh, EP should be working too, by the way. If you guys want to check out EP. So check how EP you are. Do a little troubleshooting here. There it is. All right, now try it again. Thank you, Briella, for trying all these. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yay! EP's working! Let's go! Back to dishes. Have fun! Have fun! Okay. Good night. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Let's take a look at this code. If target user sets message, reply to message. So instead of having this multiple times, I'm going to remove the reply to message from inside the if else. Go back to bath. Snag the send to YouTube or Twitch. Why? Why am I? Methods exist. Custom methods exist. Custom methods exist. For those who don't know much about code, essentially, instead of having the same lines of code in every single one of these and having to copy it, paste it, I can have a custom method that is one action, one of these, and then I can just call it. I can put it into a different one. And I can be like, use this code instead, and then use this to create the message. What the fuck? If you're posting photos, make sure that you are putting all media into the mantle rather than the living room, so that we're keeping all of the images in there. Okay. No worries, no worries. You didn't know. Yeah, so I have an entire category for that specifically. Okay. Send message to platform. Custom methods. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. Snag. Execute C# code. This is going to be send message to platform. That's not going to be a bool, but I will pull up my code here. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to grab it again. This goes into my custom methods. Move that. All right. I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad, but that's okay. I won't have to redo a whole lot. Just this. Okay. Okay. Well. It's not going to return a bool. Maybe it will. Yeah, it's going to return a bool. Preliminarily thinking. Now, I'm going to go back over to Bath. Firstly, snag this. Variables. And then I'm gonna grab that try catch. Here we go. I've just been copy pasting this back and forth. What the heckin'? There you go. Ugh. Can't delete the message from your living room? You should be able to. But I got you. Oh, I'm sorry. I deleted the wrong one. I'm so sorry. That's on me. I thought it said living room at first, and then it updated right before I hit delete. I'm so sorry. That's so on me, but I did see it, and it was pretty cute. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Maybe I need to get off coding. Maybe I need to get off stream. How long have we been on? 7.5 hours. It's only been 7.5 hours. And I'm already acting like this. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Okay, string message. 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 String message. Is the message ID something? What is a string? What is it? What does it create? A string? Okay. String message. What? Message ID equals null. So it's gonna be default to null. It might not have. It might not exist. If source is YouTube, then YouTube with message. Else this. Yay. And then return true if it works. Otherwise it won't. Yay. Okay, now we take all of this. And I go into... I need to capitalize the S on here. Oops. Execute C# code. Replace this. Can I do Shift Tab to move it? Nice. I love that they've incorporated keyboard shortcuts from VS Code. Yay! Okay, so instead of going into each of these and having that individually made, I can just... How do I call that in... I love that. How do I call that in C# code? Save and compile. Where is methods? Execute method. Here we are. Okay, CPH execute method, execute code, method name. Execute code, method name. What does execute code mean? We have been absolutely destroyed by incomplete docs again. Good night, Blue. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Are these the parameters that it needs? Am I supposed to put the parameters that it needs in here? That's a fucking string, my dude. I need an example of execute code being used. I need an example. That's what I need. I need an example. That's not what I wanted. This, okay. Streamer bot execute method. It doesn't have anything either. Okay, well, no description provided. I'm getting real sick of that. When you wrote the signature, you needed to write out what it need. Why? Why? What does execute code mean? Method name. Send message to platform. Yes, I'm aware it doesn't exist in the current context. And then settings, send message to platform. 90%! Goddamn, Shadow! Welcome in! How are you? Hi! How are you doing? I'm so sorry I missed your message. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad. Been here a long time. Well, been here a long while watching you. Well, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad. That makes me so happy. Ah, warms my heart to know that I have such great people on this, watching this stream. What I need to do is create an array. I can't add things. List of strings. We'll call it execute code because it pisses me off enough to do that. And then dot add message if I'm gonna move this try get arg at the top. I know you guys can't see this, but if it works, then we'll be good. Then we're going to add message ID. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm creating a list that I can then pull up, compile. Cannot convince. Okay, and then we do execute code dot to string. Okay, how do we turn a list into a string? Do we just do join? I think it's just join on nothing. Nope, doesn't like that. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. What is the C# list to string? It is dot join, but I have to use string dot join. I have to use string dot join. What the fuck? Okay. Take that string dot join on nothing using execute code. What is that syntax? Cannot convert from string to string. But I already did. Why can I only take one item? Why am I not allowed to? Not a comma. Cannot. But this says that I can. What do you mean? This says that I can. You have to turn it into an array. Oh, I literally have to call it. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. String. Arguments equals string.join execute code. Okay, try that. And then we take arguments and it compiles. Okay, well now I have to go into my send message code and I have to separate arguments. And I need to not combine it on a comma, but something fucking weird. I'll do 3 slashes. I hate that I have to at least like copy that code too. It's like I wish I could just give it the fucking arguments, but it's only string. At this point, it basically makes this unrealistic Because I can't just send it these. Let me see if somebody has a better option, because this can't be right. Your action name? Hey, Seiji, welcome in. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to run this execute method thing with multiple... Doesn't seem to account for multiple... Okay. Action name. Custom method. Oh, so it would be the same if I'm using it from an action. Okay, so technically, it's not the variables. It's not the arguments. It's not the parameters. Still needs these, though. So how do I put parameters through this? I need to get all of the variables in this, but how do I send the message in there? That's like the basics of a method, is that you can put in arguments. Vampire Tiger, welcome in. How are you doing today? They just would probably bald people just use body wash? Probably, yeah. Lotion too. Okay, I get it. So it runs the code, executes the method. With what variables? How do you... It's like they didn't even... But what if it's not in the same code? Does it pull the method by doing that? What? But the method be declared as an outline below. Visibility must be public. Return time must be bool. Must not take any parameters. Then what's the point of making a custom method? Ugh. That's so stupid. Ugh. Okay, well, then this doesn't do anything. Send message to platform doesn't do anything. So we're just going to delete the code. Go back to Bath. Find the code somewhere else. Because I accidentally got rid of it. And we have to copy paste the code into it every time. So I need to grab the command source. And the message ID. Do I have Bath on here? Should. I think it's 2.0. No, it's normal Bath. Yep, there it is. Snag that. Why? Then what's the point of a custom method if you can't run any arguments unless you redesign the method? And oh, thank you, Tactical. I sippy, you sippy, we exclamation point sippy. Thank you, Briella, for sipping. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make coffee, right? Got my head working now too, right? Like what the fuck is the point if we can't use it in other places? Glam, no. Get that shit out my stream. Absolutely not. Coffee? Where? Tesla! Thank you so much with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. For your very first time, we've got other pack members here, other subscribed members of the Twitch chat. Make sure to drop exclamation point howl in the chat. Hell yeah. Lurking all stream. I'm so glad you were able to find us. I am. Alright. Alright. Back to where we were like half an hour ago. Firstly, this. Secondly, this. Message ID does not. Alright, there you go. That better? Yeah, that's much better. I'm not a huge fan of the Gooner shit. Not the like visually Gooner shit. Makes me a little uncomfortable, but I get what you were trying to say. I'm here for that. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. That's adorable. All right. And now to do that all over again. Now we grab message ID and command source. We go into head paths. There we go. Go back. Yeah. Okay. We got this. There we are. Compile. All right. Headpats. Did you guys know that you have like a 5% chance of missing with your headpats in your hugs? It's really funny. I've been looking for a good mic. I want to get into recording for narration, something I've been wanting to do for a bit. Do you have an idea of what kind of mic you're looking for? I have the original Gen 1 Rode NT1A. That's mine. There it is! Clan Bubble tried to give the family some much deserved head pads, but completely missed! Amazing! Fantastic! Haven't seen that in forever. I love fail mechanics. They're so funny. Alexander, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you here. How are you doing today? What is up, my dude? All right. I'm updating the code before I update the commands for YouTube to test out. Oops. Wait. There we go. Okay. Go back. Okay. Got a link or something from your mic? Mine doesn't exist anymore. But if you look up NT1A, let's see. They should have a new, yeah, I code all my stuff personally. These are the stinky ones. Dogs. Commands. Event bits. I do all my events custom. Subs. We have not yet figured this out. Head pats. Hugs. I don't know what that is. Petting. This is my base code that I copy. But this is over the course of a very long time. This was some old stuff here. Switch ears. This is old code that we don't do anymore. Thank you, scroller. We just made this not too long ago. This is to create a custom thank you scroller on my ending screen. That shows the top, like, I want to say 25 people. Looks well within my budget. Heck yeah. Rode has fantastic mics. That is a really good one for vocals. A lot of people really like that, especially, I think they're on Gen 5 the last time I checked. This is not the code, I don't think. I'd have to double check though. Yeah, it's got all the debugs in it, and we definitely took out all the debugs. Well, this doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. Add to current users. This is creating a current users. This is essentially what you are activating when you're doing your exclamation point Bs. It gets a lot of different options. A lot of different things can be used to do that. But for a lot of people, just having a basic command that they can use in the chat when they're lurking is a lot easier than like, do something in the chat. It's like, oh, do this particular thing, which is part of the many ways that you can be part of the current users. Essentially, I wasn't getting people who were in the chat, so I wanted to get a longer timeline, about half an hour, than what was actively being counted as active chatters, which I think is only like 5 or 10 minutes. A full XLR instead of Gen 5. Oh, is it not an XLR? This is the B game. This is our B-roll code here. This is the stuff that we're currently working on. You can see that there's still entire sections that are not fully fixed. This is buying the plants. This is our hive code. This is getting a honeybee. You do have a 5% chance of getting a shiny here. That's where this is implemented. The pollen timer. This took for fucking ever to figure out because we couldn't just grab the active viewers. So we needed to figure out how to do this, which had like 18 different iterations and took like 2 weeks to do. And then our queen bee, which is very similar to the honeybee, to the hives, all that. So this is all the code that we run. I do most of my stuff personally, and I enjoy it. XLR is absolutely better overall than USB. USB is good for things that like you don't really have to worry about the genuine, like the full quality of the audio. Like it can still create a good audio quality. It's great for ease of use, especially with how USB is becoming these days. But an XLR can get, it's like the difference between an iPhone camera and like a real mirrorless camera from like a very good brand. It's about the same price, but one has a specialized like experience to make it better. USB is like usually a little bit cheaper because the quality isn't as good, but it literally cannot transfer as much data as an XLR can. I mean, these cords are thick. Like you're not going to see a USB cord that's this thick, and that's kind of relative to the amount of data it's able to move over. So if you're trying to do like voice over anything, if you're trying to record your vocal audio for any type of like audition for anything, you're going to want an XLR for sure, which means you're also going to need an audio interface. That is basically a box that takes an XLR, converts the code into something you can put into your PC, and then takes that. So it seems a little bit silly because it's like, but you're putting it into your PC. But the way that because it's all analog, it's a lot easier that way than doing it with the straight USB. USB is great for gaming, high quality audio for gaming and streaming. And then XLR is great for narration, voiceovers, exactly, voice acting, things like that. Absolutely. Or if you do anything ASMR related, even for like content creation, definitely a good one. Recommend going for one with a 24-bit. It's best for audio quality. I think the one that I hear pretty regularly that a lot of people have is the Scarlett. I don't remember if it has a different like phrase with that. But if you look up here, I'll do it for you. Audio because I want to know. Interface Scarlett. I don't even know which one they're on. They're on the 4th generation. It's a Focusrite product. Scarlett 4th generation, 2 T's. Reject all, confirm United States. There we go. It's a really, really nice one that has, I mean, they've got different versions of it for different uses. Yeah, highly recommend. Here is the website. Or you can just look up Focusrite Scarlett if you'd like, if you prefer that. I also recommend the Mauno 2x2 Pro Studio interface. I've been using it more. It's more affordable and good quality if you don't have the $200 for a Scarlett. That's true. That's true. And honestly, like, yeah, when you're at a high level professional tier of this sort of stuff, like we're really talking about like the best of the best, like you can tell the difference between those things. But when you're auditioning and you're going to go into a studio and they're going to record for you, like you really don't have to have the best of the best out there or even like a very expensive thing, just as long as you can get fairly good quality of audio that they can tell your capabilities, unless you're doing like audiobook stuff where you have to have a home studio. But even then, most people don't need like top tier. Yeah, we don't gatekeep here. Absolutely not. I love sharing information if I can. Also, I would recommend just looking at it because it's frankly just really pretty. It's gorgeous. I'm looking to get started first. Yeah, I mean, like if you're looking to kind of future-proof yourself and you've got the budget for it, I don't know what your budget is, but if you're looking to future-proof yourself and you've got the budget for it, the Scarlet is a really good option for a lot of people. And it's gorgeous. It's sleek. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful red color. It's literally a scarlet color, although I would consider that to be less scarlet and more cherry red. Scarlet is orange. This is a blue red. But something got lost in the translation and design, I'm sure. I've been nerding out over audio stuff in general, so I love an excuse to talk about it. Oh, absolutely. I love being able to share anything tech related. If you guys are curious about like anything tech related and you want more information on or offline, you can absolutely go into the server and use the Pounce and Play channel. That is our technology and gaming channel. It's because you're pouncing around and playing, you know, like little cats. Hi. Speaking of cats. Oh yeah, you can look on Facebook Marketplace for some Scarlets. Some people, they just don't use them anymore, you know? Yeah, I would recommend asking. Oh, thank you for the pet spirit. I would recommend asking in the Pounce and Play. Blue mic works great for me. A lot of people like that for like your basic content creation, like a starting point. I'm going to be fully honest. Blue mics are probably better than the one that I have right now. Mine is, I want to say 8 years old. Like they're on the 5th generation of this thing. Like this thing doesn't exist anymore. They haven't made this in years. So that tells you how old it is. So I'm sure the blue mics are even better than the one that I have. But with if you can get an XLR cable, and with in an audio interface, of course, and you can get the right like EQing going, you're good to go. I do voiceover myself, so I'm pretty knowledgeable. Actually, I'm resting my voice right now from a script read today. That's so fun! Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. Oh, and I love your little totodile too. I love that. Hi, Bubba. This is Bonzo. Everyone, drop your Bonzo emotes in the chat to show your love and support, because he's a bit of an attention whore. Oh. We don't chew on Mama's stuff. What are you chewing on? No, we don't chew on Mama's clothes. I know you try to. Totodile is so cute. I love him. You got a little ditto. Let's go, Matsuma. Hello, welcome in. My voice is suddenly like disappearing. Like it's not gone. It's just going in and out. I don't know what's going on there. Arson! Hey, Bubba. Oh, shocking. Wow. Do you drink tea? Every once in a while. I actually have some tea here as my sippy. Yo, you biting my face right now? Hello? Excuse you? What the fuck was that? What do you want? You want this up here. I can hear it. I can feel it. You want this up here and you want to be upside down, don't you? You want to be all snuggled in. Yeah? Okay. Hello, Hassan. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? All right, Bonzo, you chill? You got your squish that you're looking for? This is how he used to lay with me. It's right next to me on the chair when he was a kitten, and lately he's been asking for that way more. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, goodness. Where were we? Hug, command source. Okay, so Hug is done. I think we can test out commands over on the YouTube side now. We are currently trying to get my bot here to work on YouTube as well. Oh, and he's gone. Okay, bye, Bonzo. Okay. What are the ones that we need to try? EP is one of them. If you want to try EP over on the YouTube side. I think we did not try Goodnight yet. There are 2 versions of that. One where you're telling everybody else that you're saying goodnight, and that is with !GN. And one version where you tell somebody goodnight that is going to bed. XLR is better because the cable can carry more bandwidth than the USB cable. Yeah, like it has more data transfer. It has cleaner data transfer. USB tends to be, has a lot lower of, yes, EP works, has a lot lower of a data transfer, what is it, standard than an XLR would. Absolutely. There, I mean, not to say that like USB isn't going absolutely nuts lately. They're doing a fantastic job. What's the connection from the audio interface to the computer? I don't really understand it, but for whatever reason, the data transfer from the audio interface to your PC through oftentimes a USB cable is a lot better. But I'm not entirely sure how that works. I'm going to be honest, I don't know the science on that. But that is what I was informed to do, was to do that for the best quality that I could for streaming. If somebody else in the chat knows like why audio interfaces can plug in with a USB to your PC, but your mic plugging in through USB doesn't quite work as well, that would be fantastic. But I'm not actually certain on that. Looks like Goodnight is not working. Hey, I don't appreciate any gotcha behavior in my chat. It's condescending and it's weird. So if you'd like to rephrase how you're doing that, absolutely, I'd be welcoming conversation about it. But if you're gonna try and gotcha me, I don't do that. That's rude. Thank you. Okay, so Goodnight isn't working, but EP is. Let me update. Let's see, EP is on there. Okay, what is wrong with Goodnight then? We have message ID, we have command source. Source equals YouTube. Through message. Message is definitely the name of it. So whatever went wrong, didn't send any messages for it. So whatever went wrong, it compiles. So the log is gonna have to say something about it. Jesus, flashbang. Where is it? Hello? Where is it? Huh, okay. Hey, Six. Oh, jeez. That's at the very top. That doesn't count. Oh, fucking duh. It didn't run. Here I am searching through the logs. It didn't run. Can you guess why? YouTube message. All right. Oh, goodness. Okay. Pollen has been collected. If you are lurking on Twitch and would like to start collecting some more pollen, reactivate your hives with exclamation point bees. All right. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yay! Okay, it works. Thank goodness. Okay, what's the next one? Head pats. Let's fix its sourcing. All right, head pats should work for YouTube now. Did you major in this stuff? No, this is just what I've learned throughout the years by like asking questions and trying to have a high quality stream if I can. So anything that I like miss out on is completely because I'm self-taught. I did, when it comes to coding, I did get a certificate in 3 different languages for full stack web development. That basically means designing the website, making it look good, making it process properly, and having a database with it. I did get 3 languages of certificates for full stack web development, and that was Python, JavaScript, MERN, and Java. That being said, the certificate might be lying to you about whether or not I could build you a website from scratch now. But I did use that knowledge to teach myself C#, which is what StreamerBot uses, and that's what I focus on now. Headpats works! Let's go! Briella, is there somebody else that you might be able to... Here, you know what? Actually, headpats at... Here it is. It takes a little bit more time for YouTube, but that's okay. Let's go! Okay, it works for both. It's okay, my web dev certification was also unused. The thing is, like, a lot of people agree with me on this particular part, but they kind of promised that they would essentially help you get your first job and then didn't. And like I think that's part of the reason why I think it doesn't exist anymore. We're doing multi-streaming now. Yeah. So I'm prepping for multi-streaming. Good night, V. It was good seeing you. Glad that you can make it. Okay. Yeah. Hug should be working now on YouTube if you want to test it. Looks like just !hug is working. I'm a web dev, but nothing I do today comes from that course. I spent like 9 out of 12 weeks on HTML. That's insane. I spent a year doing this course. Now, it would have been, I want to say 9 months if it weren't for the fact that I failed the Python class the first time. I was going through it. I like moved across the country during that time. I didn't really have access to my PC. I was only doing it on a Linux laptop and like was really struggling with all that. Oh, so sweet. So I failed it the first time, but then I got it the second time, like passed with flying colors. But the problem was, they taught you the fundamentals of all of that. And then we're like, yeah, and then you'll like remember it when you go to work. Oh, hi. Hello, Steven. It's good to see you again. Robbie's got an anti-shrimp alert, so I'm going to do some anti-shrimp movements. No shrimp spine. Hi, bud. 2, 3. He's petting himself. 4, 5. All right. And now I need my thumbs. I need you down for this. You're in the way. My thumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, And the more I do that, the stronger my back gets, and the less I'll have to do this. Do you take BRB breaks? I do. Sometimes I just like hop up and go do things. But then we also have great things like fit checks, which force me out of my chair anyways. So, hi, Bubba. So here we are. This is the fit. What do you think? Ow. Oh, wow. My knee. Wow. Sorry, not sorry. Real aura. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. All of my joints need cracking. I heard that. You heard it? Oh, no. Hi, Bubba. Oh, you giving me hugs, you sweetheart. Yeah. Cat hugs are so cute. I love the way that they like push their tail into you. Color coordination is nice. Thank you, Sage. I appreciate it. Thank you. And the back. Get a little bit of that like butterfly look going on. I like it. I like it. I was happy with this one. This is a new fit combination. Brand new. Never done this one before. It's always nice when I'm able to find like a new combination that works really well. Hi, Bubba. Yeah, okay. Well, I want you in front of me so I can pet you. And then you keep putting me behind you. Kitty, it's Bunzo! PT appointment is tomorrow, or therapy. I love that you're keeping track of that. Tomorrow is PT, yes. Oi, don't lick me. It's been since you were an infant that I have not liked licks. I just throw on gray sweats and a black tea. Hey, not everyone cares enough, you know? I have really bad joints, so we're focusing on my hips for now, which it's actually working. Over the last couple of months, it's been working. So that's really nice. But we don't know what the source of the issue is. We're just trying to strengthen them. You should find the princess? Bet. Hello. What are you doing, bub? Oh. Can you jump and get it? Can you see it? Yeah, good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Good job, Bubba. You're just bored, you know? Wants to do something interesting. Trying to catch something he can barely see? Now that's interesting. Get it. Get it. Get it. Good job. See, you got it. Time to actually make coffee. No, that's real. Woo! Boing, boing, boing. Wiggle it around so he can actually see it. Got a salmon pink shirt with gray checkered pants and white corduroy shoes. Been my favorite outfit. I love that. There's Willow! I knew she would show up if we got this out. She is kind of camera shy, so we'll see if she ends up on the stream at all. Good cat. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, I gotta sit down. Here you go. Willow, I need to move your pancake butt. Yeah. She splooted. Whew. Barely made it. We're here. We're here. Okay. Whew. She loafing? A little bit, yeah. She doesn't really loaf too often. She really likes to like cross her paws like this. But she does like to do what we call a pancake, which is basically stick her legs out, not necessarily back, but like out. She were like facing me. Stick her back legs out, and then her like entire belly flattens out like a pancake. Or the rug where she's on her back like this. And she just kind of, oh, the pets. Thank you, Kai. Thank you for the pets. Thank you so much. She just kind of splooted. It's so cute. We love her. We love her so much. Sippy, sippy, you're right. I sippy, you sippy. We exclamation point sippy. That's coming up too. Okay, hug is working! Yay! Yay! On both versions, let's go. Hype. Oh boy. This one's gonna take some time. Here we are. Thinking dark roast or light roast tonight? I think it's a light roast tonight. I think. Oof. Sorry. I've got a medical condition. I apologize. We're back, I think. Ugh. Yeah, I just got a medical. Every once in a while that happens. I felt it coming on when I decided to go sit down, but it sometimes takes a little bit longer. Sometimes I can stop it, other times it's just postponing it. But it's okay, it happens. Yeah, I'm good. I appreciate the concern. It's all good. Yeah. So I experience what's called pre-syncope. If you don't know what that is, it's essentially fainting but without losing consciousness. So everything up to the point of losing consciousness, but I actually don't lose it. So I'm like aware of my surroundings. I'm aware of what's going on, but I can't move my body. And like everything just kind of slumps over. It's usually like not getting enough oxygen to my brain in one way or another. Gravity likes to win over blood pumping. So it is what it is. It happens. It happens. I don't have any emotes for YouTube, so I just have to move all 11 emote reactions to the if is Twitch, run this, until I can get my emotes on YouTube. Deactivate that. Okay. Jam is the same way. Lurk, we should be able to do multiple. We should be able to do YouTube as well. Speaking of, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stephen over there lurking on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome back, Seiji. Yeah, so I have this thing where I experience what's essentially pre-syncope. That essentially means that anything anything up until the point of losing consciousness when you faint, I experience. So I don't lose consciousness, but I do like everything else. I kind of crumple. And it's not as common as it might seem. It's not quite narcolepsy. That's more of a sleep issue. Whereas like my thing is like, if you've ever like jumped up too fast and your blood can't keep up with it, and so gravity wins, and so you don't get enough blood to your brain, and so you kind of like, whoa, lightheaded, and you might even go like black in the sight. Yeah, I get that, except it can last a particularly long time. It can last anywhere from a couple seconds to like a full hour, where I slowly get back. Usually when it's those extended ones, it's not quite vertigo. It's lightheadedness. It's the, like your body reroutes all things to emergency, only keep your like core safe, because that's where most of things are. So it's not quite like dizzy. It's not quite dizziness so much as it is like lightheadedness. And then eventually, if it's bad enough, it will, like I won't be able to stay standing. My body will essentially disconnect from my brain. And so I'll drop. Then when it's those longer ones, I usually am able to move little movements. So like I can move my eyes, might not be able to talk. I might be able to move my fingertips, but if I can move my fingertips, I've found that I can usually expand that out to the rest of my body. But no, it's just like a disconnection. It's like when you walk too far away with like Bluetooth earbuds and it like loses connection for a second. Like it's still transmitting data, but you just aren't receiving it. The earbuds are my body, and the phone that you're listening to music from is my brain. And that's kind of what I experience. But then after some time, it comes back and I'm good. Like nothing ever happened. Okay, there's now a lurk message for YouTube and Twitch. I was like, what is this? No worries. That's an insane way to put it. I mean, that is exactly what it feels like. Like, I even hear, like, sometimes, just with the imagination, I mean, what else am I gonna do? I can't move. Like, I'll, like, hear the dead line tone when like, a phone goes dead, or I'll hear it disconnected. Bluetooth disconnected. Bluetooth disconnected. And like it's a fun way to be like, you know, if I experience this. Is there a way to see all your multi-streaming chats together on your OBS side? I have not figured that out yet. Almost to 400 XP. Let's go. Boo. Hi, Ghost. Welcome back. Hazel file not found. Exactly. That's what it is. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know what, like, there's a lot of reasons why something like that might come about. There really isn't a cure for it. So there's just management. If you know anyone who has POTS, then that's what I'm suspected for. POTS, it stands for postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Basically means when you change your position, then, or your posture, then your heart goes insane and then bad things happen. So sometimes it's like heart racing. Sometimes you don't experience the tachycardia, which is essentially your heart racing randomly. And you might experience like a blood pressure increase instead, or maybe a blood pressure drop instead. And they found that a very complex form of exercising, like daily exercise, plus a lot of salt intake usually helps. Did you ever have neuro work done? I've had neurosurgery, and for a while my legs would give out on me after it. No, I've never actually had any surgeries before. I've never even had like a concussion. So I've been very lucky on that front. That being said, life is not as easy. Someone mentioned earlier, like with a condition like that, streaming is a really good job. Yeah, it's definitely a safer career. It also means that I can't pick up a whole lot because I can't move my body enough. Everything is a cardio workout. Like I will just sit there, and even just being stressed, my heart rate will jump to like 150. And sometimes just sitting there, if I'm even with a little bit of weed in me, sometimes it can still jump to 100 and stay out there at a resting heart rate for an extended period of time. I'm here, but the powers of Eve are calling. All right, well, sleep well. Jesus, what time is it? Oh my God, it's 11:30. Sleep well. Yeah. I have my pen. I have every once in a while, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be mentioning that on YouTube. I'm not entirely certain on that one. Sometimes just like laughing will cause it too. Looks like I'm having a bit of a flare up in this moment. I'm not entirely certain what's causing it, but it could be that my legs are crossed in my chair. It's just grass to you. You have nothing to see here. Yeah, it's matcha. I'm not done yet, but I am tired. Well, if you suddenly stop responding to what's going on in chat, I'll take that as you fell to sleep very peacefully. Okay, Lurk should be working if anybody wants to test out Lurk over on the YouTube side. 90% EP to the ferret. Oh my goodness. 90%. Ooh, click. Why can't I see it? Oh. I'm sorry. This is like the 18th time I've done this. You'd think by now I'd learn. Out of sight, out of mind. If you want to try it now, I'm going to add this to my list here. There it is. The emotes we're gonna have to fix later, but for now it works. Fast typing, oh my goodness. Okay, it's on. Muted. A lot of people don't realize I have this command. Does YouTube have treats yet? I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. I don't know if I can include YouTube as part of the gimme treat thing. I'll have to ask Kat next time I see her. Ah, thank you, Seiji. I appreciate that. We try to keep the vibes pretty positive if we can. We do. How does what work? In case you guys don't know, we do actually have a muted command for when I am muted. If I'm like accidentally muted and like talking at you guys and you're like, wait, you're muted, you can use exclamation point muted. That is a thing. Wait, how did that? Oh, it has treat in it. That's so funny. I didn't even notice. It's there so that I can look over and be like, what the fuck is, oh. I got a treat by hiding it in gibberish. Did you? Did you get a treat hiding it in gibberish? 11th treat, let's go! Amazing. Cute. How was I unaware of the muted? I've mentioned it a couple of times, but I'm not often muted accidentally on stream. You should sell these commands on Ko-Fi. I was actually thinking about going on VGen and selling custom commands because I did actually make a pretty complex command. It's exclamation point treat, and it gets a random number of 1 to 100 of how many treats you get. And if you get over, I think it was 90 or 95, you can it'll give the person who got that number of treats temporary VIP. Now here's the thing. It is a complex system to check whether or not someone is temporary VIP. It works though. And if it breaks in StreamerBot, then it creates a file to a folder of your choice with all of the information on there. So if you're like, wait a second, like this person's been VIP for a long time and I don't think I made them VIP. What's going on? You can check that file, and if it exists, then someone is on there who might need to be removed as VIP manually, and it'll give you their username and when their VIP expires. So if it's after that date, you can be like, all right, well, here you go. It took us a very long time. It took us over 2 months to code that shit. It took us a very long time. You've only been muted like 4 times in the last 6 months. Yeah, so like if you didn't know about it, that's totally okay. Didn't know about the exclamation point muted. We don't have that here though. That code was made specifically for Milk Love. If you haven't checked her out, you absolutely should. Let me give her a shouty. Did it not work? Excuse you. Excuse you. Gotta go to bed. Glad to see you live on YouTube. Good night, Grim. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I have Shouty as well. This one's a custom one. Is it not LUVV? She has so many different forms of Milk Love that I actually forget which one's where. We're gonna try it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had to add her. Shouty also works though. I mean, I just tried to move everything over to StreamerBot, and a lot of them are like StreamerBot is essentially just a pile of connectable pieces that you can use, and then you can also customize it if you want. I actually do have some like handmade descriptions for some streamer friends. I only have the one because after that I was like, oh, here's all these projects. So I only got one done, but the next one's gonna be Milk. The one I do have done though is Dad Dragon. So essentially when they join, because my shout out command doesn't get like information from your bio or whatever and like put it in, I don't use AI. So I don't like search your account. I just have it do an in Twitch like built-in shout out. So you guys can just easily go follow. But I hand wrote that. So this is the one for Dad Dragon, who I think is an underrated streamer. Fully honest. Join the hatchlings over by the treasure hoard Dad Dragon keeps. This cave dweller comes out nearly every day to bring chill, witty, and flirty fun to the outside world. Try your luck with a dice roll, check your brat levels, or cozy up with some good friends for a few stress-free hours. Check out our favorite demi-bi dragon now. And I took into account like their branding and put together a custom message for it. So I wrote that myself. I want to do one for Milk next. I started hers. I don't know if you can actually do that one. Yeah, that's what I got through. That's all I got through. I don't use SiriBot. No, I don't want to because it is AI and it's interesting, but it's usually a little inaccurate because it misunderstands what it's reading when it does read it. But I don't use SiriBot. I've done custom ones instead. It's not as accurate when it comes to, if I did use SiriBot, I would use it for the ad stuff to let you guys know that ads were happening because that one seems to be pretty accurate. But yeah, there's Milk so far says, woof woof, Neapolitan Pomeranian alert. This cutie is perfect for a silly evening yap sesh, Tuesdays through Sundays. I'll have to update the schedule if she's changed it. Let me message her. She's definitely up. Well, she might be. Wait, hold on. It might be a little late for her. But I really want to get that done. Oh, the little reactions. That's so cute. I love that. Yeah, there's a lot that you can do with StreamerBot. I highly recommend it to anybody who is an established streamer. Like, if you're not figuring out the basics of streaming, this is a... Holy fuck! I am so sorry. Don't type that. Holy fuck! I forgot to activate the random button. So it did all 11 all at once. Amazing. Can we keep that, please? Absolutely not. Sugoi! The AI are attacking! So I have 11 different random hype messages. So when you use exclamation point hype, here we go. It's not likely to pick the same one as the previous person or your previous exclamation point hype. But if it does, it's still interesting because there's 11 different ones. So the likelihood that you get the same one twice in a row is actually pretty low. It's kind of cool. And they use like different combinations and we have a bunch that the chat came up with too. It's kind of takeover. Hi, Helm. That would have made it easier. I know, right? To collect all 11, but then you wouldn't have collected them. You would have just had them. It's different. It's different, you know? You can't just have them. Part of the joy of collecting is that it takes time. It takes time and effort. Can we keep that, please? No. Extra hype. Are we hyped now, team? I like the spam. Then y'all gotta spam it. That's a really good one. Wait, I don't think I have that one. I don't think we have Burst Heart in any of them. Tactical, you're amazing! Oh my god. Wait, Tactical just came up with a new one. Oh, wait. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, I can't do math past 4. 24 plus 6, 30. Okay. 30 emotes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, can I extend this and make it work? There we go. Okay. Grab this. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, we did it. There it is. New one, new hype. Let's go. Let's go. Collecting the 11 deadly sins. There's now 12 deadly sins. Yeah, if you guys come up with a really cute like hype combo, please tell me. Also, if you want any moved over to Jam as well, like please put them in the chat. I would love it. Just saw the redeems. What's Valley Streamer Girl? So that is Val. And you get 2 hours with Val, who is a character from the Valley. And my aunt lived in the Valley for a little bit, and she picked up the Valley very quickly. basically, I'm really good at a stereotypical Valley girl accent. Well, dialect. And Val is very, very snotty and uppity. And it's 2 hours of torture. But don't worry, we are all being tortured together. I am also being tortured. Don't worry, don't worry. Goodness. Yeah, we don't have any hype emotes yet for YouTube, but we'll move them over as soon as we get them on there. This is SoCal resident. I'm curious and terrified simultaneously. People from California are like, I hate how accurate that is. I'm from Seattle. So what we got was a very, very like Puget Sound watered down valley going on there. So you can actually hear a little bit of like vocal fry that I do here and there. But I know how to up it. Oh, those are good ones too. Wait, those are cute. 30 divided by 4. What is that? Oh, no. Huh? What the hell was that? Okay, I'm just gonna copy the message. Have you ever been to the Twilight Town? Forks? No, that's across the water. That's like way on the nose. That takes a very long time to get to. And it's not a very interesting place to go. You want to go to a really beautiful place? Try Port Orchard. If you want to go to a really tiny place that's very cute, like kind of has some history in it, try Port Gamble. Forks is boring. Well, I'm from Seattle, so like I mean like I've seen trees and water. like oh my gosh, it's hard to explain. Like if you're not from Western Washington or like Northern Oregon, you are not going to find Forks boring because the beauty of the trees and like just the straight up vegetation everywhere is absolutely astonishing. It is gorgeous. Highly recommend going either in like early to mid-August for like your best sunny weather or like late September, early October for like the fall experience. I might even push it out like mid-October so that you can go to the really good farms there. Because if you don't know, a lot of the United States apples come from Washington. So there's like a lot of farmland in the area. That's absolutely gorgeous. And they usually like make pumpkin fields and all that, and it's gorgeous and it's delicious. And when you get, oh my gosh, highly recommend Snohomish County, the Craven Farms. Highly recommend that farm. Not only is it a picturesque, amazing experience, if you want like your Instagram photos, they make it good for Instagram photos. But they also have pressed apple cider that is done at the farm, and you can literally watch it happening. And it is the most delicious cider you will have ever had. Yep, the cider at Pike Place. Guarantee you. Yeah. It's they sell it cold in gallons and like quart gallons and or like quarts and stuff like that. But they have a stand that sells the apple cider hot in a cup that you can have while you're walking around. Visiting Seattle in April, you best know I'm getting Ivers. Ivers, I miss it so much. Nothing beats Ivers. I miss it so much. Oh man, I miss home. And if you do end up finding forks boring, try spoons. Amazing. Yeah, no, the area is gorgeous. But when you're from the area, Forks is not a particularly interesting place to go. Some interesting ones, even for people in the area: Port Gamble, Port Orchard. Go to Leavenworth in the middle of the mountains. Highly recommend either bringing a swimsuit if it's summer, or and a lot of sunscreen, or bundle up in the winter. But it's beautiful regardless of the season. Very fun. Where else? For those of you who think that Spokane might be interesting, it's a great place to be. I can't say that it's the most interesting city in the area. Spokane is Eastern Washington. Can't say it's that gorgeous. But you know what is? Anywhere along the Columbia River. Absolutely gorgeous. Highly recommend. Where else? Edmonds. Edmonds is beautiful. Prepare your walking shoes. Good night, Graham. I see a lot of peeps here at West Side. Anyone been to New York City? Actually, my friend Milk is from the East Coast. She's from not quite the area, but around the area. She might have been there. I think she actually just went to New York not too long ago. Spokane is beautiful. You can be in the trees in 20 minutes. It's not that different from Seattle. Okay, but it's sparser and it's dustier. Okay? We've been having this argument for years. Anacortes is a pretty good place too. Yeah. I don't think I've been there. Highly recommend going to the Olympic Mountains. If you like some serious nature, that's a great place to be. Thinking about the Tri-Cities, am I? Because I remember going to Spokane and it being nothing but dust and like pine trees. I remember it. I remember driving back through dust, navigating through dust to get back to Dust City. Not to mess with it. There are moments where I do, even I think that it's pretty, but I like green. I like anything that has too much beige. I'm like, I'm good. The tree's too sparse, whatever. It's interesting, I guess. I'm so particular with it. I'm a forest over beach fella. Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, yeah, Port Gamble, it still has like a little lake there, or like a port there, but it's mostly trees because it was a logging town. It was originally a logging town a very long time ago, and then, or not a logging town. Sorry, it was a literal like logging company settlement. And like at the establishment of Washington, and they turned them into small business shops. So you can get like hand spun yarn. You can get some local beekeepers like honey product or beeswax, beeswax products, and like your basic tourist stuff. And like some good coffee, and the small business. I mean, the houses are gorgeous, and they converted them into shops. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's really pretty out there. Highly recommend. Yeah, it's kind of out there. It's a drive. It's a ferry ride and a drive away for sure, but it's fun. And the ferries alone are a fantastic experience. Highly recommend. I drum circle under the thunderstorms with the freaks. I love that. A beach guy? Yeah. Edmonds would be your place then. It's gorgeous there. Great walk. It is just a walk down to the beach, maybe a 5-minute walk down to the beach from the main city. And there's parking along the streets all over. There's parking lots and stuff. Highly recommend. Yeah. Ferry from Seattle to Bainbridge is gorgeous. Yeah. I didn't ride that one too much. I've ridden quite a few different ones, but that one in particular, not so much. My family didn't like going into Seattle. Yellowstone. Oh, Edmonds is so beautiful. I miss it there. I love it there. I spent so much time in Edmonds last time I visited. I couldn't help it. It's just so beautiful, and I love it there. It's so peaceful. It's kind of like an older community. But there's a lot of like younger people that are starting to find their way over there too. Found a cute coffee shop and wandered around. I love that. Let's see how much I want to visit Yellowstone National Park. You know, I never got a chance to visit there. I don't think I've even been to the Olympic National Park. Next time I visit, I'm going to be like, I'm going to gather all of my friends and force them to hang out with me. Okay, that's as close as we're gonna get. There's that one. And then there was another one earlier that I really liked. The burst heart. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Hey, Bubba. 3. Yeah, it's a 3-1, so I can... Just add 3 more here. There we go. All right, we now have, I think, 14. Yeah, 14 options for height. Beautiful. Beautiful boy. Beautiful boy. Girlfriend took me around everywhere in Seattle. She grew up in Ballard. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't really go to Ballard too often. Staying live all night? No. In fact, we might actually end it here pretty soon. We're hitting 9 hours. I forced myself to get off of stream at 12 hours, so. Unless we're doing, like, an event where it's overnight and whatnot. He wants mama time. He does. He knows it's bedtime. He's upset that I'm still up. Yeah. I try my best to keep jam, lurk, muted. Muted is what we're doing next. Let's go. Okay. All these like spammy ones, like good kind of spammy ones, I can't really have anything coming from YouTube until I can. Yeah, I hear you. I do. I promise. I do hear you. Until I can get my emotes set up. I just want to be done with this particular portion. You smiling? You cutie. Approve my message? How demanding for our first message. Person, notice me, motherfucker. No, for real. Might end up out there because she really wants to work for Boeing. Yeah, that's really common. Yeah. No, we're not playing right now. Senpai, though, that one we can do. Senpai will absolutely work on Twitch. Or, sorry, YouTube. Oh, the baby. Restyle this. And then put it in here. Activate this. Fix the command. You can see that people were trying to find different ways to say it, and I just kept adding aliases. The cat does yap a lot. He yaps a lot. Senpai should work for YouTube now. Okay, I don't think milk is up, but that's okay. What else do we have? Senpai. How did I do the previous one? Okay. I was talking about the clip during the overnight VODs. When you did a BRB, it was still in the VOD. I went back and watched it fully because we weren't live on Saturday, so I had to listen to something when I came. Oh yeah, I had found that out that at some point, like, one of my VODs still had, or maybe multiple, still had BRBs. But that's okay, because it was like a really quick ask. We'll fix that for next time, for sure. Okay, next one is Stinky. Stinky should be working. No? Let me fix the command then. Maybe I didn't fix the command. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Azafel! Heck yeah. 51st treat, holy shit. Good night, Seiji. Thank you so much for being here. Everyone say good night to Seiji. Good night. Good night. Okay, Stinky should work now. Ah, yes, the switch command for arm circles when we eventually bring those back. I think that's it. No? No Stinky? No Stinky? No Stinky! Ah, no Stinky. Why no Stinky? Oh, because it literally says Twitch reply. I'm a fool. Hold on. Also, I gotta fix the design on it. Okay, now Stinky should work on YouTube. And be updated for Twitch as well. No Stinky! No Stinky! Fine. Yay! Huh. Didn't work for Briella. But maybe it's because the command had a cooldown? What's the cooldown? No, it doesn't. Okay. So why didn't it go through? It shouldn't have a cooldown. It should work regardless. It's not working for you specifically, Briella. Let me there it goes. All right, it's struggling. It's certainly struggling. Let me check the cues. And not all of them are going through. Oh! Shit. I know why now. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn it. Not too bad. Damn it. Ah. What did it used to say for the stinky? When you got like really bad stinky. What did it used to say? Because it's not going to show you guys on Twitch either. I just fucked it. You'll have to remember. I don't remember what it was. I just deleted it. It's gone. Dark Pulse, welcome in. How are you? Hello, Never. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, God. What was it? People used stinky earlier today? No, it wouldn't have been here. It would have been on Twitch. I overwrote the text. I overwrote the particularly stinky text. Did anybody try it while I was on BRB? I think you guys did. It's gotta be in the list. It's gotta be. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, wait. I saw it. Where is it? Nope. Keep going. Oh, please. I'm such a fool. I haven't. Okay, well, I've gone all the way as far up as I can, so. Unless. I might have it on here. Nope. 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 Damn. Oh, God. Oh. See a lot of EVs, not a lot of stinkies. Oh. We might have to come up with a new one. I don't think we have any. Damn. That sucks. That's okay. Yeah, you need a exclamation point. Bath right away. And then it was worn or something like that. Okay. Oh. Try again. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Now it works. It should work for everyone. Both on YouTube and on Twitch. You know, I've only seen a few things from Meat Canyon, and the first thing I ever saw was their animation about XQC. Oh, there we go. Okay, we did it. It works. Jesus. Scare me. We now have the fun commands for everyone. Info commands. I still need the event reactions, but we don't have anything that's gonna happen over there except for maybe following or subscribing over on YouTube. Can I catch that? YouTube. Membership, general. New subscriber, yeah. Okay, so I can go into events, go to follow. YouTube. General, new subscriber. Trigger requires a stream elements integration to be connected to work. It is. Gotcha, thanks. Stream elements connected to YouTube? Why? Yeah, that XQC one was wild. Hello! Hello, House of Mine. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I will figure that out later. You know what? When it comes to events, I'll figure it out later. I will do the timers, the events. I'm curious if the count, the cooldowns count towards both platforms. So if someone uses something that has a cooldown on Twitch and then someone uses something that same thing on YouTube at the same time, is it only going to count one? Do you guys want to test it? Info has cooldowns. Guys want to spam exclamation point ears on Twitch and YouTube for me real quick to test it? See what runs. We might need separate timers. Does yours even have a cooldown? Hold up. It should. Oh, it doesn't. What the? There you go. Now it does. My bad. I thought I set up them for all of those, but whatever. I'll have to check all of them again. Nope, won't go through. Bet. Okay. Yeah, it's across both platforms. Nice. We can test with one more. We can do exclamation point tip on both. I know that's on both. Let me check the command real quick. Good night, Ferret. Good night. We're nearly done here too. Yeah, this has a global cooldown. Let's try the tip as well in both. Try again on Twitch. There it is. Okay, yeah, so it does count after 15 seconds. 2. Yep, and then it didn't work on YouTube on the other way around. Oh, beautiful. That worked out perfectly. Perfect test. Ririn! Thank you so much for the pets. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. Okay, so perfect. So that means that we can do count. We can do counters on both sides. But right now, we're going to leave that for now. So, oh, bonk. Where's my pen, bub? Do you know where my pen is? I have a feeling you do. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna take this off the list and rewrite it with more specific information. Hey, Bubba. Yeah? And then what? Are you tattling right now? Beat Sunny to a bonk. Insane. Ow! Yeah, don't fall. No, not right now. Does this look like I'm available for snuggling? It does. That's news to me. Bro. We have counters. We have events. We have streamer intros. Okay, bud. We have timers. We have copy pupstas. There we go. That's what we'll do for now. Stinky quote was inspired by the Bugs Bunny one. It was so deranged that Warner Bros. Sued Meat Canyon and had it pulled from YouTube. Can only recommend if you really like depraved humor. Not usually. So I'm glad to know that I have not come across that. Bonk. Now, all the bonks count towards me. 300 before the end of the month. That's insane. Don't eat my hand. Ow. Whoa, you can't say that on stream. You saying naughty shit on stream? Probably for the best. Yeah. Yeah. I like a good clean humor. Situational humor is my favorite. Seems to be an uncommon form of humor. There we go. There we go. Okay. He's so fluffy. He is very fluffy. So that is all those. Ugh. Maybe on Friday we'll pick our new BRB clips. Or maybe I'll do it before then. Never, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? Caught us just in time. I think we're gonna be hopping off here shortly. You nibbling at my arm again? Like, yeah, Mama, I just want a hug. Yeah, too much? Get your last minute treats in while I go and find the raid victim. And then grab your favorite raid message if you're over on Twitch. On YouTube, unfortunately, because I don't know how to do the YouTube version of raiding quite yet, I probably will not be doing so. But you guys will see the ending screen at the very least. At the very least. Put that over there. Close that. No. 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 And the answer is no. Don't forget to grab your raid message, put it back into the chat for a good night. Or if you're on YouTube, just a simple good night works just as well. Exclamation point GN. For now. For now. But Twitch, you're gonna need that raid message. You're gonna need it. Let's see. Who is on today? I have my favorite people to raid into, and I'm like, oh, they're on again, because of course they're fucking on again. It's the same schedule every time, and I'm like, well, I could raid in, you know, I could raid in. I could just do it again. Let's see if I click on it. How many times have we raided? Twice in the last 30 days. This would be the third time in 30 days. I'm sorry, Kane. I'm so sorry. I'm sure we'll be hanging out here very shortly, as in like tomorrow for some... Well, I have my meeting tomorrow with other people, so I'm not sure. We'll see. Good night, Rerun. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Yeah. Who do I raid into? I can't help it. I just want to raid into the same person. I'm gonna do it. That's my girl right there. That's my girl right there. That's our girl right there. I fucking love her. Because this will be the third time in 30 days. Do you know how many times I've raided Ghoulie? Once. Once in 30 days. I almost raided Blair the third time in 30 days. The last time we raided Ghoulie, when I saw she was on. And I was like, oh shit, I haven't raided her in well over 60 days. I love them equally. What is going on here? All right, but we're going to raid into Blair. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. For those of you who hopped in over on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Maybe check out the Twitch if you'd like. I'll post that in the chat for you if you'd like to go take a look over there if you haven't been there yet. And hopefully it's working. There it is. And I'll see you guys on Friday on both sides. So don't forget to mark your calendars. Bark your calendars even. All right? Good night, y'all. Again, put your raid message in the chat or exclamation point good night if you're on YouTube in order to get a good night from me. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good night, Briella. Good night, Kane. Good night, Kai. Good night, Tactical. Good night, Nickade. Good night, Emil. Good night, Sly Fox. Good night, everyone. Good night.